family. Kojo B. 2020 the Mahama'S and the Clear cause offer. I go for Dubai and we share 4 years, but now so then we be here. 1 district, 1 30. Scan the bar and watch your man family. A penny a bar and said 2020, but we need a team crumb. Abandon the Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre-cost Mahama'S. Abandon the Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre. Galam say was so be say working or buy no go fast soldiers. Was see intimate na what is excavators na what is see low bed. Ubegunu ere yebetu. Enia bro ama ya need to. Na pa na be ba na say 2020 ba so ne yatim kwam. Abane de Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre-cost Mahama'S. Abane de Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre. Share or buy no Google banks. I didn't say the kind of crime won't yes. I will bet my yam and I nice. My Mukululu, Namashasi. Was Yasha and Yasun Prilu. What better now so the Moya and Yahu. Ahoya and you plenty 2020 lesson Yama chance. Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre-cost Mahama'S. Abanidi Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre. Share Mama and almost $1 What's a mobile tenancy? Mobile dollar, Nayan Tabay, what tuna on an Amuriasi. Salama Kramia super incompetent. The Amike, no full evidence. The bank no way, before the way, yet in Koma, Abanidi Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre-cost Mahama'S. Abanidi Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre. Koto Kraba market wa yeah. Keletia market no wa yeah. Second overhead wa yeah. Mahama'S E blocks na man free SC Chesabasu abane de Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre-cost Mahama'S. Abane de Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on Abanadia, JMFA, JMBra, Abanadia, JMFA, JMBra, JMBra, Abanadia, JMFA, JMBra, and I deserve Abanadia, Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre-cost Mahama'S. Abanadia, Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre. Abanadia Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre-cost Mahama'S. Abanadia Mahama'S. 2020 when you be on pre. C'est très famille. Kojo B.
The Right, welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV tonight. We are also live on Facebook. We're live on YouTube. We're also live across the world on our various platforms, cross-posting the show live. Tonight, we are back again. We are officially starting the John Dramani Mahama campaign to enter the Jubilee House in 2025. If you're watching me tonight, the official launch of John Dramani Mahama's comeback happened today in the Volta region. He has said it and he made it clear. Today, he showed Ghanaians, he proved to Ghanaians that he is the man for the job. He's going to rebuild and he is going to make sure Ghana gets back on track. Tonight, we'll be taking our time to break down every single statement the ex-president made today, the president-to-be in 2025, to occupy the big seat in Ghana to make a critical and take critical decisions for this country. We have been ruled by kids, people who are arrogant, people who don't respect we Ghanaians. We are being ruled by people who are petty. We are being ruled by ignorant old souls. A new blood is coming in. An experienced hand is coming back. John Dramani Mahama is his name. He will be occupying the Jubilee House come 2025, not just to be there for himself and his party. He told you today he's going to occupy that seat for you, the Ghanaian watching me tonight. This is how it's supposed to be. Selfless, courageous, decision-taking leaders who think about the people. John Dramani Mahama has said it. He is going to work for you. He's going to work for me. This is the time we Ghanaians come together to make sure the right people, the right person sit on the stool, sit on the throne to lead and take decisions for this country. We will be taking our time tonight to break down every single statement John Dramani Mahama made at his launch today. It is going to be in Chi. There's a specific reason why we want to do this, because we know the senior propagandists are at work again. All the way from Kumasi to Asenkrigwa, Takwa, the north, east, south, west, wherever you are tonight. Call a brother to call a brother and say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team are live on this very important Thursday evening to discuss Ghana. Today, our focus will be on the statement or the speech by John Dramani Mahama. We will take our time, we will break it down, we will let every single Ghanaian understand in our local dialect. I've said it on this platform every single day that if I could speak Hausa, Nzima, Dagati, I could speak in all other local dialects, I would have done it. I'm so fluent in Chi, and that is what I will do tonight for our brothers and sisters who never had the opportunity to be in schools like us or read and understand English, to also have a clear idea of what John Dramani Mahama has for them. The NDC, they have chosen a Ghanaian to lead us. They did not choose an arrogant old man. They chose a Ghanaian. And we believe that John Dramani Mahama, who is experienced, who is humble, who understands who a Ghanaian is the right person to go to the Jubilee House come 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is the night to make Ghanaians know the truth in a different dialect. I'm here with my Ghost Team. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our official page on Facebook is With All Due Respect. Our partners are cross-posting this show live across the world. In fact, we are live on Benjamin Mahama'S page on Facebook. Follow the page, like the page. Every single time we are live, you will get a notification to be part of the show. NDC TV, they have been with us for a very long time. They are also cross-posting the show live tonight across the world on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also live. They are cross-posting the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page, and also Ghana News Thread and other affiliates are picking this show live. I would like to say thank you very much to all our affiliates making sure the message goes down. And the Enyumbre Maba na Yawada on time who Kevin Ekobedu Taylor and the Ghost Team no our TV so but adekudientia kusie ewia ketekete we anasa anadwufin me pie efiri bom ne se nipa bi wo Ghana sebio oka asama na matwewa no esibone ye nipa bi e wo Ghana oka asam no kora na sebio tribe anase yaw anase no kora mo kanti na magyewa no esibone ye hu bi pen. John Dramani Mahama the leader of the NDC, the former president of the Republic of Ghana, and the Ucha Ghana Hunshia, adibia of mine Ghana, abaya esombo from hospitals to roads to factories to everything. No, John Dramani Mahama, John Evans Atamils, and Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, omomudi NDC nim no ye. And omai no atetia pansam. Nipe bi ne die so, a hantain krono nipa omubu Ghana nimtia omun sebio omumbu bia na nado danko ekufo de busua ne MPP for efri Baumia Alankash ene omamaka omde krono etua omde krono ason ene omde krono asa ende John Dramani Mahama kan pempen se oba na oba edisesrem jata omba ema ne ho ene Ghana oba ama Ghana for and this is what we have been waiting for yepe obia okasa ma Ghana oye decisions ma Ghana obia Ghana nti ena oba na enye obia ne papa dinfun bi nti enye obia ne party nti enye obia eye ahantan ene sebio ahenie nti na oba eye obia sebio obrɛ ne ho ase se odwa ogwama no waba wakasa wakyerɛkyerɛm na de yebe ne ha enwumbre no me Kevin Taylor ene me ghost team de yahyehyɛ ne ye John Mahama ende na no nsɛm a ɔkaayɛ bibi nti ena sebio asrewa ɔgyegye ne ba sebio ɔma ne ba aduane a ne woyi n'ani ato nkyɛn ena bibi nti na sɔfo oprichi wa sɔre dem na sebio akateesia bi tinanim na waba ne nema ne woyi n'ani ato nkyɛn yenim sɛ Ghana na yɛwo no nipa bi wɔ hɔ a nokora pa no ɔmo nka ɔmo twatoro ema ne yɛte sɛ nokora akodie nti enwumbre mepie mefiri bom mu a meaba ene me team no yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ John Mahama nsɛm no mu ɛwɔ ɛyɛ twi kasɛm sebio maka ɛwɔ ɛyɛ dwumadie wei so mpre bia meka sɛ mete akuapem a anka mprempren kan betena ha anka meka akuapem sɛ nka mfantini te sɛ me ka mete mfanti yi a anka mebetena ha meka mfanti akyerɛ obia anka me ka mete awona ɛde sɛ mame awonani a anka mebetena he anka bede awona ɛna akyirɛkyirɛm kasa dagati ɛyɛ nzema ɛne kasa hodro hausa ne adeade ɛwɔ ɛne nkran nyina mete a anka mekyirɛm nanso nyame adom nti sebio asante memu ne ɛwo me asante kasa na mete mebɔ me homɔden aka asante kasa no ema Ghana fo nyina ate de John Dramani Mahama kan no ende sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a akromfo konkonsafo ene sebio ahoyafo bi betena radio so na sebio omuntumi nka nipa ombedi enim a sebio omuntumi nkyerɛ nipa onim nyansa kye John Mahama omuntumi enye no omeye se ombetwe Mahama no esifom enu nti na nwumbre maba mi ba be kyerɛkyerɛ medwudwam ema Ghana fo ehu de John Dramani Mahama ba ɔse ɔbɛyɛ sisi a yebie edri ɛyɛ NDC fo na ɔsɛ to no so aba na NDC fo from the first person to the last person no sebio ompenifo a omowu ɛhya meremu krampo no agye atum sɛ John Dramani Mahama ɛna ndi NDC nim because ɔno ɛna wonyansa ɔno ɛna ayebida ɔno ɛna sebio Ghana enimu no nti ɛnde nwumbre no de ebe ne sɛ yebɛkyerɛm yebɛdwudwam ama Ghana fo ehu no korɛ no maba no na maba yɛse afiwei ɛkɔpem sɛ yɛbɛto aba ewie 2024 kusie bia ni Ghana ɔde atro ebetena TV so anasa radio so adada nipa wɔ Ghana yɛdwumadi a yɛdi no wɔ ha ana our job specific job is to make sure nokre ada bebiada menka nkyerɛ sɛ kyenkyena atoma Mahama menka nkyerɛ kyenkyena atoma NDC nanso memfa etro endada nipa ɔmo Ghana bidwumadi a medi no wɔ ha no bikyerɛkyerɛm bidwudwam ama Ghana fo nyina ehu nokre no this platform is a big platform we are all around the place in Africa we are streaming in 22 African countries including Ghana. We have the numbers. We are doing over 2.8 million views across the world. And I'm talking about 2.86 million eyeballs right now in Ghana. TVs in Kwa. On YouTube, plenty. On Facebook, plenty. Around the world, we control the numbers. So, one beti ha, baby, I could be a buka. Unimbuka, and I say a bonde. Unimbonde. Kevin Taylor and the ghost team, we are back. John Dramani Mahama ba. Ubi am friend in ya, nani am friend in ya. NDC. Monfremu nuanom MPP chairman for regional chairman secretary for treasurers MPP for asebio munim ne kura mo person beka no Kevin Abadia muni baby akọ obiambra no metie no kura no yebedwudwam yewia yebekyeche ne se salanam obia benya ne de akofie maba no na maba Emmanuel be from BG and the Black Jesus and I said the baby Jesus nipa bi e Ghana so dome omutumi from the internet isa minuano in people for sebio emma omodome pa no from BJ Kevin Taylor sebio me maame ene papa edi omde to me ahunani kakra me amfantini kakra me amso nyina wasantememu me aso hwe me Black Lebanese ena me ankasa me American kakra into pa obetuma from yaw obetuma from call obetuma from Kevin and obetuma from Taylor enwumbre me ena me di dwumade won chia me the producers no they are called the Ghost Team. Tonight is pound for pound explaining John Dramani Mahama's speech in Chi. Frobia so Umbra and Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team are here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With Audio Spec Extended Version.
Mama fa, 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 mama fa.
C'est très fun. Kojobi. 2020 the Mahama'S and the clear cause offer. I go for the band with a share 4 years, but now so the end of a year. 1 history, 1 30. Scan the band with your man and family. A penny band said 2020, but when you team creme, I banned the Mahama'S, 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 2020. 2020 when you be ampre cause Mahamafa abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre galam say waso be shebokina oba na okofa soldiers wasi yentimete na wasi scaveters na wasi low bed ubegunu ere yebetu eni abro ama yani tutu na pa na beba na say 2020 baso ne yetim kwam abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre cause Mahamafa abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre share oba ni obegugu banks adena sare kan kra monti ase abo betima ya mana nice maye mo kululu na mashase kwase ya hwe nti aso mprenu mo betina so de mo ye ne ya hu ahoya ani brenti 2020 lesson ya ma chance Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre cause Mahamafa abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre share mama ye no mo se dollar adwane mo se moba mo betina tenase moba ye dollar na yan taban watu na onenam wiase sana makra me super incompetent dia make ne kurefo evidence the bank na aguwe kofo na aguwe si atinkwama abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre cause Mahamafa abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre share kotokraba market wa yeye wa yeye kejetia market no wa yeye wa yeye second overhead wa yeye wa yeye Mahama e blocks na man free SH abaso abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre cause Mahamafa abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be abane de JMafa JMbra abane de JMafa JMbra abane de JMafa kana deserve abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre cause Mahamafa abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre Mahamafa abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre cause Mahamafa abane de Mahamafa 2020 when you be ampre c'est très famille Kojobi.
All right, thank you very much for staying. You are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV across the world. We are live on YouTube. You can search for Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. Obi Yemuyani Obi ya. I don't know we end Thursday waba. He's not supposed to be here on Thursday. We are supposed to do the propaganda tonight so that tomorrow, no, people will think, say, the internal muchana and agree. No, it is true. It is not true. We are going to explain things to people. And you bring no show no ebeye chi bebre. Adekudi enitia yaba end Thursday and they say, you say your journalist be Ghana among kano kre sebio omutratro sebio asama NDC bekenbiano omo ya de edik asante kasa na da Ghana for. And there, John Mahama kasa we ni hu de ekɔ social media atro a manfo pɛ sɛ ɔmo de hyɛ John Mahama kon nanso wonim sɛ ende Ghana no amanfo ni ate sebio enye wo school a wokɔ e na kyerɛ sɛ wonim nyansa kyɛn obia anase enye book bi akɔkan ye e na kyerɛ sɛ wonim nyansa kyɛn obia Ghana ne atim ne nyina nim sibia Ghana ne kɔ ahokyerɛ ekɔ so krono ekɔ so corruption ekɔ so sɛ wogyae eno ho asɛm ka na wode wani kɔsi Mahama so na kyerɛ sɛ wo no wadwene nye adwuma. And we have to say it because ende yete Ghana no de ekoso Ghana bia na ye pampanyini a odi enim ye wo party a omudi enim ye wo government omudi enim eye den na wo sign government no ho wo sign president no ho wo sign vice president ho na ukoka John Mahama no ho asema ono ne party kro nya nyi ni se ombe the leader of their party na kyerɛ sɛ wadwene mu kan na kyerɛ sɛ w'ani da hɔ ɛna wayɛ w'adwene sɛ wode ahoyɛ a ɛbɛdi trɔ sɛbio yɛte ha no yɛnim nyansa nkyɛn obiara ɛna sɛbio yɛte ha nso yɛngyimiyɛ sɛ wo party ba power na sɛ wo party no wanyɛ deɛ wopɛ na w'anim egu ase a the best thing to do no sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wo party no na wokasa wo manim ɛwɔ sɛ wo party no na wɔn a wɔte aseɛ sɛ as far as wɔte so no deɛ wo wasɛm ne yɛbɛka mo ɛne yɛbɛgyina mo so na sɛbio sɛ wo so wakɔ school w'ani ate wɔasua nwoma wo deɛ wonim no obi anim a na sɛ wogyae nipa a ana o party yɛte so ana aban yɛte so na okɔka ɛyɛ opposition asɛm sɛ opposition asɛm ne hia deɛ a na sɛbio wadwene no ɛnkɔnkan wadwene wɔ fam kakra sɛbio nya wadwene wɔ fam a na ɛyɛ tribe na edidi mu untumi mfa saa o tribe no nto nkyɛn ɛne o party yaw no ɛnto nkyɛn na deɛ wodi ɛyɛ nyinaa ne sɛ ɛne ɛbɛkɔ go deɛ ɛnkɔkɔ na me party egu anim ase deɛ a ɛkwan bia mɛsɛe nipa bi na sɛbio ɔmo so medi tumi no ɛno na ndɛmɛyɛ na ohun Ghana na beduru beebi a sɛbio mbɛbunu na adwene mu bie amanfo nim nyansa sɛbio first na agency obi kɔ school ɛsɛ we de ɔbaa de onim wiase nyansa nyinaa Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado ɛne Bawumia ɛne we have the men MPP we na be prove actually Ghana for say ɛnyɛ obi a ɔhyɛ suit ɛnyɛ obi a ɔte radio so ana TV so ɛka brɔfo anase obi a sɛbia sɛ ɔkɔ school we anase ofiri ha ba ɛne nim nyansa ɛyɛ de bɛfiri wa no bɛba bebia woni si de nkyerɛkyerɛmu a wode bɛma ɛne sɛbio de ɛyɛ wohi asɛm ɛnɛ Ghana ɛte no yɛ wohi asɛm ɛne ɛwɔ nsɛm a sɛbio betumi di ho nkɔmɔ yɛhi asɛm ne sɛn as a nation yɛhi asɛm ne sɛ yɛnyina ɛbɛnya adwuma ayɛ yɛhi asɛm ne sɛ ketahyehyɛ yɛbɛtu aseɛ yɛhi asɛm ne sɛ ɔmampanyini no ɛde yɛhi asɛm bɛyɛ ne hi asɛm yɛhi asɛm a ɛyɛ Ghana fo hi asɛm yɛbɛnya adwuma yɛbɛnya ɛyɛ ahokyerɛ aba no ɛso yɛbɛte petro so sɛbio yɛhi asɛm ɛne sɛ ɔman no a yɛbu no ɛyɛ mpanifo a yɛde ɔman no ahyɛ ɔmo nsa no ɔmo bɛdwene yɛn ho aka no kora kyerɛ sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛto a yɛtua no at the end of the day no ɛbɛboa yɛ nyinaa na sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni nende osi wako school kakra weni ebie unim nyansa na sɛbio woyɛ especially wosa yɛ samtweroni na sɛ saa nyoma we ya ɛyɛ Ghana hia asɛm no ompɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ ho asɛm na deɛ hia wo sesia a woti radio so ana woti social media ɛka ɛne John Mahama ne party mponya yi ni sɛ ɔmɛ flag bearer no na kyerɛ sɛ wadwum de count na kyerɛ sɛ school na wokɔɛ no sɛbi mane susumi na so na kyerɛ sɛ bi agyantra na akɔbɔɔyɛ ana sɛ sɛbi school na wokɔɛ no sɛbi ebia ɛyɛ etutura asɛm na akɔdiiɛ ɛfiri sɛ wadwene wɔ fie na sɛbio wonim nyansa paa na wonim adwuma a woyɛ no na sekyerɛ ɛne deɛ nti a sɛbio obia bɛtumi ayɛ radio ana TV ana nsɛmtwerɛni a wonko a wonya saa opportunity no na ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi kyerɛ ɛboro so sɛ nyansa ɛwɔ wo tirim no ɛyɛ common sense ɛbɛtumi akyerɛ wo sɛ wei na hia ansa na ɛyɛ deɛ fata deɛ hia wɔ Ghana sɛsia de sɛ ɛhe ɛna Ghana yɛkɔ yɛsika sɛ mo te sɛn aban a ɔmote so no ɔmoyɛ nipa dodoɔ sɛn president no ɛdeɛ na ɔka kyerɛ ma yɛhu sɛ ɛndɛ ne ɔkyena yɛbɛte nneɔma so petro boɔ te sɛn ɛndɛ ahokyerɛ ɛkɔ so nipa sɛ ne afa ɔmo dwuma ɛndɛ ketahyehyɛ no deɛ na ɛkɔsi aban a yɛte mu no president hu nipa sɛ ne wɔaban mu sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni wo sɛ w'ani abie na w'adwene mu da hɔ na wei ne nyɛ wɔhi asɛm na John Dramani Mahama wakɔtwe form ma the party ehu sɛ sɛbio wayɛ bi pɛn na ɔmbra no na asɛm ne hia wa na sɛbio no wo saa nipa no wagimi. With all due respect, we respect everybody. But amam nipa bi nya o madwene say sebio book bi o makokan a emfa so ni so ma obi a o Ghana no because book a wo kenkan nyina no nipa na ogina kejetia ɛso aso ade no emfa no ho nipa odi mate nde anopo be sorry ohia se ate petro so yato pan no ma yate pan no so koko yate so no ono wonwoma akokan no wo eye wo university ene sebio obi bia wo ko school ana se enwoma wasesa wo dem no ono emfa no ho efiri se enya wonwoma na akokan no ogina aso to aba sebio wo kura wo kan nwoma e kan Socrates e kan eye philosophy e kan bibia no aban a otisui e daada 2016 e ma wo de ugimi to ma no e sa daada 2020 e ma sa de ugimi to ma no inkyekere se nwoma na wo kan no nyanse bi anim a emwa e ma wadwene na onyame de ma wo na wo so wo de dwene no wo de badwene e take the right decision no into unni ho kwan krampo se and the Ghana asem no obeka bi. This is common sense. Minia sebio owo eye edwom sisia oton kosua no de oba ne se ochina anwa so beti yebeti anwa so yebeti kosua so yebeti jeene so sebio ofa ka efri eye santase akọ aboabo dwom a onim se yati petro so a yebeti eye cafe no so eno na hia no na sisia no hwan na eye president Why and also o making sure say anwuma wo nyina atoto. Aban ben and wo say o making sure say Ghana fo enwa hen ha mo. Why na etua to ma no. Nti say wo se wakenkan ache. Wa adwene ye adwuma, wo ye nipa bia wonim nyansa wo so tena TV so no radio so. Na say anwuma wo anya wo hi asem. Na John Mahama yakoyi no say ende onko gina akensie ni ehwe say MDC fo be yini mana abadi eye oman abepre oman franka na wo sa nipa no ense say ye de ya adwene ma wo. Eda say bibi ne hawo. Either say ebia wankasa no depression. Either say wankasa no krampo no sebio onji wuhundi. Either say wankasa no nyansa na ye de bobra e de kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm no onti ase. Nti why wadwene say wo de eye wo party na wo so. Wo de eye nkofo na ejimi. Wo de MPP man no kra wo begye atum. Eno kyerɛ say wo nyansa onyankopɔ de tu tirim no akakakra. We are serious in this country. Na yempene ema manfo emfa omo emotions. Yema amanfo emfa eye enton ene kasa omoka embehye obiaso. John Dramani Mahama as we speak. Eye yinesi wo se ende NDC fo nyina agiatum from eye communicators to eye regional chairman to district there obi agiatum current MPs se omo pese John Mahama di omonim na obeje Ghana. And the MPP aban MPP eye party esisui ye hu nipa bia obetena radio so abetena TV so aka se asimesi we die onimnyansa chen John Mahama asimesi we die obo no homoden chen Mahama eba eye abakwasem eba eye amanyosem a asimesi we die oye nipa bia yemfa ne momu nkosi so ye ntibi. Inti se unim nyansa obetumi abo asemesi bia din se unim nyansa chen Mahama ene uni sa ho kwan na unim sa nyansa ne se oni amanfo ebeyiyi ano se wo se de meka ne chenchene a wote ase. The fact say uni solution no me say at this point if you don't have solution, if you don't have a candidate, if you don't have somebody you can proudly put on any platform and say we nim nyansa chen Mahama obeye dwuma pa chen Mahama and de myself a wujimi koda. Me say at this juncture, we are Ghana ni na so person we engage me and I will engage any right thinking Ghanaian. Say John Mahama is not the right person to lead Ghana. E was say wutumi hu nyansa e kire me nipa or the right person to lead Ghana. You cannot vaguely come out and say John Mahama nye. Say John Mahama nya why na ye. And where did me be see asema last week me kan so me say Ashanti region eye radio presenters titru mementaa santefo and I mean jasem we can because Ghana no ye nyina ho kwan nipa bi a omo person beje no kratum no ye kire omo se ose no kre no ye de to be eda me say Ashanti region and last me kan platform yi so me bodin me amenyonko nana jantoa me hu se nansen coccidiosis esu so o kasa bebre o ye videos o to asa ayampia. It is fine. We are all matured people. We understand. Me catch the one na jantoa awo Insha FM say. So pese Ghana for eji wutum je won sama wo katum se sebio enya wo MPP a agu anase asenti na wo ye de wo ye no sebio nipa a wuti radio so e kasa kire mo se omuntie nyansa no so pese prove say in sama wo kanyina wo solutions because we cannot talk every day without solutions. Without solutions, we all become mad people. We need to speak on the problems and talk on the solutions. We have spoken on the problems for a very long time, and today we have come out to say John Mahama is the solution. So won't just say into na sa wonye ready to say obekire say asimesi we nim nyansa chen John Mahama. And then anajantoa any Kumasi radio presenters sebio ma prima kuma say enye ya party enye obia no monka manuntum na sebio obanyansafo yebunibe yenkana sem. We are not worried about the depression you people are going through. You people have the opportunity to come out of the depression. Enye ye ne top pressure mamo. Mwana mo top pressure mamo ho 2016. Mwana mo nsuye nyansa na mo sa top pressure mamo ho 2020. Enti ma obi antina baby nka se maka asem wei enti NDC for time da bi eye wasam na wo kan no sebio ebia nyansa na ne adwene se ebefiri maba no ambasa ebio bebia wote no amanfo hu se anka wakasa no a ope solution no anka wo solution to nsem a wo ka enye Mahama ho asem a mo beka ene be kire se Ghana problems beko Monche a solution no. Se Mahama is not the solution. Me pesa musimo bona mo betina radio. So the ranting and the grammar and the screenshots and the copying of people's speeches to make you people feel important in your head, it is not going to change the fact to say John Mahama at this point, nobody is smarter, intelligent. Nobody is a patriot to lead Ghana than him. Until you people are able to emphatically, and per word, to come out. Until people will never take you serious. It does not matter the number of times you people speak on radio. It does not matter the number of times you people post on social media. People just want one answer from you. If it is not John Dramani Mahama of the NDC, then who is the right person to lead Ghana? A simple question. Nobody is able to answer. You can rant and rant and rant. You can go and copy all the notes in books and post. You can use all the indirect statements against people who try to push you to tell us the solution. It will not change the fact to say you people still don't have an intelligent person, somebody who is a visionary, somebody who has been there before, who has experience to match John Mahama. We see you people as jokers until you give us a solution. Message state here some way. All you people, Ghanaians see you people as jokers until you give us a solution. I have given Ghanaians a solution. I have shown Ghanaians what the reason why I want John Mahama, and majority of Ghanaians, 6 million over people, the reason why they wanted John Mahama in 2020 until your party rigged the elections. And some person prove say book amoken kind was school philosophy amoken kind nyina MPP for that 2016 and the chair Musa Sebio mo de baken kind munimu woma munimu nyansa maji all the degrees and a mistake. Now some say akwa the same mistake and I just say book na moko any school amoko any nyina mo nsua nyansa film if some mo ntumi analyze ya assess enti ya kasa mfu ya ofui na first mistake near the channel. But that ofui is a second mistake. I feel no abro ofui so, and that is why today we don't hate anybody, but we want you people to come out and tell us me maka what bet mama sa answer no me jai mi so no. Give me an answer and let us do the comparison. Munibi. And I am always saying Nana Janto because when I am a captain. Men am the captain na boninsa na captain ni answer why biem sa captain na bon wa mo amosha da se nyina ma bon and captain to me answer a question that's a captain na bon. We don't hate anybody. Your entire obia wa Ghana, your entire tribe bia, your entire region bia, we just want you people because we want a healthy environment for our democracy. Now, nobody is imposing John Mahama on Ghanaians. People have suggested John Mahama. Why are you people finding it difficult to suggest a candidate so that we compare that candidate to John Mahama? Because you insulting John Mahama indirectly and attacking John Mahama's statement and every day trying to feel important because you are talking about John Mahama. No, you are projecting John Mahama as a superior candidate to be voted for in 2024. Because you just sitting on TV or radio in Kumasi or any part of Ghana and say, John Mahama there, he's bad. John Mahama ye we bone. John Mahama there wari. Na wankasa there na wo echere say obi a unimu no anasa wankasa we smart John Mahama. What John Mahama has done, none of you guys can do it. I'm going to state this again. John Mahama, and I've told Ghanaians, ye politicians. Every Ghanaian we should be a politician. Intimate you who from and internal John Mahama Kaino say yeah politics out who from okwasiane bedi wuso. So we are all politicians. Our daily activity it is mixed up with politics. Mema obi ndwene se onimnyansa chen e politics obi ani obi anyansa nchen obi politics. So we all have the right to criticize and ask questions. But the question is, see, I criticize here. The solutions, what is your solution? What is your suggestion? What should we do? Let us take John Mahama out of the picture. John Mahama knew what is the solution. Kumasi presenters led by Nana Jantua. John Mahama, let's take him out of the picture now. Now, if John Mahama is not in the solution, what is the solution? Who is the solution? You people should be bold enough. Makuko school, they be among the gym home. Tell us. You cannot. You cannot, because you know that there's nobody in you people, your party, that can match John Mahama. And currently in Ghana, nobody can match John Mahama when it comes to governance and politics. It is not the number of times you write bad things about John Mahama and it will make John Mahama nipa 6 million to Abama and no. In fact, 4 million more about count. So 6 million to Abama Kufuado, 4 million abeka John Mahama abahum. And I'm telling you today, John Mahama will set the biggest record in Ghana's history when it comes to politics and elections. John Mahama, Mrs. 6 million MPP nyano, ma in term ama a solution who can match John Mahama. He will win 10 million votes in Ghana. And you people will be shocked in your lives. Because at this point, you people don't have a solution. We have a solution. Bring your solution and let's compare to our solution. You don't have it. So shut up. And then your social media, so I have time. Only solution, so shut up. Yedin. My yani solution in kasa. Unya solution anwaba. The reason why people don't allow you people to exhibit the highest form of hypocrisy and say you have not produced a solution and you are trying to go after their candidate, they will not allow you. The moment you bring out a solution or a candidate, those people who are coming after you people will now start, let's do the comparison. But now the kind of candidate so don't, you people should not sit on social media and say NDC foot soldiers, NDC for the Mahama'S, because they have been able to give you a solution. Do you have a solution? It's a simple question. A clear pocket or solution only be today. On to me Ghana asem abrawo for NDC mbeka ho on to me criticize Akufo-Addo aban no say for the past 6 years omaye nkwasiafo on to me nye Ekua Poki Nana Jantoa any Kumasifo TK no tete Angel FM ne sankofo no any Kesby for no they can't do it because omo party no awe party no enyansafo no jimi afa na yenyina ehu. And the funny thing is these people voted for NDC MPP in 2016. So you were thinking saying kamudi and kamo media num mosuma can kire I think I can kind of chen muni samako universities we are smart no anka the activities or the things that happened from 2016 to 2020 no anka be mama unyanse bia chen menu ani bia otikoko bia sia ono de on kinkan on tiase ni adwen se mo amakamako school no mo anka de bia muti radio so eka eye politics no anka mo be hu from 16 to 20 no the decision to make you vote no anka ebe chenyi kakra no you say people saying that you are more intelligent, you have all the accolades no you foolishly went back to vote for these people. So what makes you smarter than sebio minua oti ayeldo oye betwania or no onko school da just a wokura no Jimmy Channel because you have access to the information. You have access to the information 24/7. What you are walking can manusem, who the echo, what corruption, who facts, who mismanagement, who facts, COVID-19 expenditure, who corruption, who Niminacha, Minyanoma, Omoti Ayeldo, Eti Fanti Dominase, Omoti Ayamankesim, Omoti Mwankasama Santin Kronum Kurasano, Mudian Kamunimude. Na dia na mamusako to about 2020 man kofuwi ende ye ka kire mo se nkofo we asaya ban mo se obi asaya ban why na asaya ban no yenti ha ena munyina mkotena radio so ka se yembo da na do dan Akufo-Addo abaso the free SHS aba na Akufo-Addo ende ne to atwia yemfa nkoshe Mahama ne Ghana nyina Bwankasa, does this make sense to you? I am asking you people simple questions. I don't hate any one of you. Mosoria kasa de nya to sebionka nya fa 2016 dia mujimi ye na 2020 enti me nua owasankregwa oye mistake to about 2016 onko school da onima bakosem onima amanyosem onim politics onim de ekom ohu COVID-19 expenditure on tiasie ohu COVID-19 ohu PDS scandal already on tiasie ohu nepotism on tiasie sa menua no wasankregwa owofosu owo twapiase no ono I will not blame them when they vote again in 2020. Na mo amosemo ye Captain Johnson no mo amoye Dede Ayos no mo amode makọ school amunim de muti TV so Monday through to Friday no amosa akọto abama Akufo-Addo abind MPP 2020 mo magimi And you people should not be offended. I'm using these words. I am weighing you against the illiterate who is waiting for you to be smart enough to explain things to them. No, mumbo mo also mu church no, mumbo Jimmy 2 times. Inti yenuanom no mo form no, ebeye den no mo atinyo ase. That is the fact. The reason why I want to me my option and as an alternative, then they say, you know John Mahama is competent, but our party ma ho kwan, wakoma ebri ema ho kwan, eye o tribe ema ho kwan. Inti debiano, your agenda is let me go after Mahama. That is why you people are coming after you. Some people say the attacks no stop here. All that you need to do is to bring a solution. Who is your solution? Maybe some question ways you people are still sitting on your tiny asses. Moton fianfian na moteso. Ena motiwo, ena moye munse obi antamo. Bring a solution. Let us see the level of your intelligence. Mama yenhwe mo adwene wusibi edo. Sibi amote politics ase. Sibi amu we nyama. Na afa ye nyina yen kekamboni ahwe de wejimi. So until you people give us a solution. Yetiana and say most of third force. On say siano, one say siano, obi esremo, obi hu say siamonya depression, obi hu say first sibia na ehumu no enye saa na motie. Sibia na adwen say madwen mu do no, enye saa na motie biem. Afere we third force. Aka 2 years, 1.5 years, na yakoji president, afere mo better third force. Into madwen nyina na say MPP fail dia and the Ghana na engu. Third force. It does not work like that, my friends. I like you and I love you guys. But when it comes to common sense application and trying to be smart, I won't do that level. No. Me say, people will not make you rest. They will not make you people rest. You this a year hypocritical journalist in Ghana. They will not make you rest because you have not given them a solution. You people brought Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo to power. You people campaigned for the NPP to come to power. Today, the NPP wants to run again. Why are you people scared to mention a name that is the solution? I am not scared. I am bold. I sit here every day and say, Ghanaians, go and vote for this man. His name is John Dramani Mahama. And I'm not scared because I can defend John Mahama with the facts. Do you have those balls to send me a Kobedu to put somebody on your screen and say, vote for this person because I see this, I know he can do this with his track record and everything? You don't have it. So the homework I've given you people, you have not answered. Nana Janto Amama homework. And the homework is simple. Tell us who is better. Who is better than John Mahama? Who should run 2024 against Mahama? Who you think is better than Mahama? Until you answer that question, they will not allow you to misbehave on social media. They will not allow you to misbehave or misinform on Inshira FM. People are tired of the misinformation. It does not matter. You can be Jesus' son. It does not mean you cannot lie. It does not matter. You can have all the degrees on this earth. You can still lie. People are now checking you people and telling you, if we all see the problem, what is the solution? Now you are sitting there, you Equia Pokia, you are sitting there, TK of Aye, Angel FM, you are sitting there, Kesby Ford, you are sitting there, Aye Asempa. You people cannot give us a solution, then shut up. Because no amount of insama mbekafa Mahama and a bit change Ghana for system to Mahama, they will not change their mind. In fact, more people, as we speak now, Mahama is heading close to 9 million voters. You have no idea. Muni idea biya. And today, somebody, in fact, had a conversation with me on Facebook or something, and I went to comment. And that person was saying, Kevin Taylor, you are always lambasting Ashantis. And don't you know that Ashantis will only make NDC come to power? And I told the person, you are wrong. You are dead wrong. I have no problem with Ashantis. Petra Etono Asenkriguano, Asantimemu, the same price no tono, sorry. Petra Etono Ewo Eye Bichimuno, Asantim, the same price no tono. Petra Etono Huno, the same price no tono Asantimemu. Petra Etono Eye Srimuno, the same price the tono Eye Asantimemu. Eye Ahochra Abba, Eye inflation, Nyoma Yatutumuno, Asantifonos are feeling the same thing. They don't buy different petrol, they don't buy different gas, they don't enjoy different inflation. They enjoy the same thing we are all enjoying. The pain we are going through, they are also going through the same thing. Now, when you say Ashantis, the NDC needs to bow. And as the NDC, as a political party, no, they need to beg Asantefo to vote for them. Then you, the person, you are trying to say Asantefo, say bioma dwene form. Because Asantefo to Ghana, Asantefo, they see what is happening in Ghana. So if you know what is happening in Ghana and you don't want a change to better your life, then technically, you know, one kasano unye obia sebio wajwe dum pempenso bia osi enu bumai. Now, the argument is say Asantefo, we should not criticize Ashantis. The reason why we sit here and most of the platforms criticize Ashanti region is say majority of the people in the Ashanti region voted for this party, this government. So if there is any tribe or any region that's supposed to take the blame for what is happening now, is the Ashanti region. And how are we going to be able to solve our problem? It is when the Ashanti region starts to understand, say, it does not matter the name, the tribe. We need to penalize these people for Ghanaians to understand. When the credit comes, we will take it. And when the criticism comes, we have to also take it. Now, from 1992, to Kufuor, to Atamils, to John Mahama, NDC winning elections twice. Atamils winning, Mahama winning, JJ winning 3 times. NPP winning elections twice. Kufuor winning, Ekufuor winning. The question is, how were they able to win elections in Ghana? Abrana Asantefo. JJ won with Ashanti region, na ewo Ghana, na eka Ghana ho. Atamils won elections na Ashanti region na Ashanti region ka Ghana ho. John Dramani Mahama won elections na Ashanti region ka Ghana ho. So that idea say you cannot criticize Ashanti region because majority of the NPP MPs are coming from Ashanti region and they have to know say the pain we are going through, the majority of the votes came from there and they have to start reasoning. NDC can win elections in Ghana without the Ashanti region because Oka Ashanti region and Asantefo nkwa. So when we sit here and we criticize Ashanti region, we are not against Asantefo nkwa. Entafo Ashanti region omutuma eye MPP. Infantefo te seme ewa Ashanti region omutuma NPP. And when I fought to send me our Ashanti region, Omutuma NPP. So the moment we say Ashanti region, we are not targeting a tribe. We are targeting the number of votes that came from the Ashanti region, and the inhabitants of Ashanti region should start reasoning. So don't think say it goes the other way. And ya obia wa Ashanti region biya so etuma NPP. But when you check the statistics, majority of the votes came from the Ashanti region. The NDC does not have to go to Ashanti region and bow and omumbunko to this. Yes, momentuma NDC. No, the Ashanti region should know what is right at what time. So Ashanti region, yet the stronghold of the MPP, they want the betterment of Ashanti region and the Ghana as a whole. That's a bit hypocritical. Not so much Ghana and Puntua. They will look at the situation we are in today and vote. And they will vote wisely. So nobody should make that argument. Kevin Taylor is criticizing Asantefo and that Asantefo will not vote for a NDC. You are getting it wrong. You will be a Santini. You will be an area Santini, ne Batuma NDC. Because ne Bana bedroom pempensobe who say no. Me even though me mama and papa Asantefo no me pe ejuma me pe hospital ejuma koye because me a nurse ni, me a teacher ni, me pe school bi akwachira de. That kid will not vote for NPP because away on one kasane life. So let us not sit and say we should not criticize some people. Consistently people have criticized the Volta region, that is the World Bank of the NDC. I didn't know I'm criticize you. When Kufuor became president, the NPP criticized the Volta region and the argument was that matwama NDC sa munsuye nyansa. Ediena NDC ayamamo. We have heard this argument all over the place. In 2016, from 2012 to 2016, the Voltarians sat back and said, we need more development. We are your stronghold, NDC. If you people neglect us and we don't see the development, why we vote for you we will pull back. The Voltarians consistently told the NDC, if you don't develop us, We are not saying don't develop Ghana. But even those people who did not vote for the NDC in the Ashanti region got a whole market, a world-class market, an airport. They got schools. They got district hospitals. We are not saying do not develop other places, but give us our share. The kind of development we are getting, it does not correlate with our vote. So in 2016, the Volta region pulled back. When they pulled back, the NDC suffered and they will hurt them. In 2020, the NDC promised the Volta region, give us your numbers. When we come, your problems will be solved the same way we are solving problems around the nation. So nobody should sit anywhere else and say, when you criticize Ashanti region, you will lose election. Ashanti region has been with Ghana from day one. From 1992, NDC has won 3 elections. That's what I'm saying. Say Ashanti Mine, Ashanti region, Epe Ghana year. They will start thinking. They will separate a party from their tribe. They will separate governance from their chieftaincy. And that is what is causing the problem today. I do not hate Ashantis. My entire Ashanti for. I speak more on the Ashantis and Ashanti region because they have the biggest representation in parliament. Now, so what the biggest representation in parliament are, you are supposed to see the biggest development in your region. I hope people are understanding where I'm coming from. If you have the biggest representation in parliament, your parliamentarians are supposed to be able to lobby to get you all the best or the biggest development in your country, in your region. What are we seeing today? Ashanti region has the biggest representation in parliament, but they are the biggest region that lacks development in Ghana. It doesn't match. Does it make sense? I want to take a decision. Why can't Ashanti region take the same decision? Nobody hates Ashantis. I am talking about Ashantis not being able to separate a party no edono any a party no how mo. Inti me mentai obiawo. I don't hate any Ashanti. Mentai Asantini bia me yakani me Ashanti memu. Why should I hate Ashanti? And me who say Nana Jantua tro on social media. So Nana Jantua, you are the topical. We are going to stay on you because the misinformation is coming from you. Yesterday I was here and telling people Nana Jantua never took bribe from anyone, and I can put my life on the line. On you be a bribe. But Nana Jantua is known for misinformation. When you post the right thing and you say the fact, I will stay away. But the moment you try to use your platform to misinform, today you came to post something on social media. Ghana for the any day any brebe tweet ya no enye otumfo ne kan na otumfo na okoti obi obetwe exasem na no. That is the misinformation I don't like. Let me get it for you people. I hate it when somebody thinks to say I'm being personal with somebody. I'm not. But what I do every time they say, me try to state the facts. And catch they say otumfo asamo kan time John Mahama'S in 2016 no and you be a kind of otumfo na all phrase and all report will be speech. Otumfo say to a can't sema on record. Otumfo he does not quote people. Otumfo engfa obia samanya na asam. Otumfo kasa na insua den asa. And then Nana Jantua to radio so or to social media catch the Ghana for say Otumfo say to say asama okani mrebi say Ghana for etutia John Mahama because oba bi ne kaye. Ghanaians voted JM out because of anger and hunger. Otumfo say to quoted a lady who voted against GM to President Nana Akufo-Addo. Sa samono ye nyina yeteye. Otumfo say to asama okaye no Nana Jantua okoti lady ben. Mr. S, Mr. P, can you pull that video for me? Yantna Ghana enke kansem ema amanfo adwene nyomo se obi antan obi. All I'm saying is let us work with the facts. Ebia asem no nyina yante se otumfo ka se oba bi na ka kire no ana se maami bi na kae enti se video no wo ha na obi wa moma yembo video no na yanhwe se otumfo ekoti obi a because otumfo so ye Ghana ni otumfo so ye to petrol no so to the same price Yeah, talk a more bagger, also turn the same price. So I never knew. If you are right, you are right. But did Otumfuo actually quote a woman and said, say, Maami bi say, or the come any a ebufuo and the tutia wo John Mahama. Na nya Otumfuo na de na no cast asem no. Mama yen ma this discuss no yen elevating the kakra. Mama Ghana for ehu se eye dwuma ne ye ya mom na yenye ma ye ho ana yenye ma party. Even though we all vote, we always have to make sure say we respect the intelligence of the people. If my team can get me the video, I'll be happy. And if Otumfuo really said that, the question will go to Otumfuo say, so he actually made that statement. Give me a second. I'll be right back to continue this. I need to respond to something quickly. 1 second.
Me baton fish. Ewo asafo market ya me be wan wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me bedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me tia si me dem esum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ne aye maya wa abro wanti wo mama wanti se me a mama mi huna mani sei me te me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fishi wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sei MPP fo sei na ndi wo mama MPP fo no ne se ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yode ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo ngomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wade wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a musi MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama so ntimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mobo.
So that's how it's supposed to be. I don't have a problem. Say obi koti Otumfuo. Na me pese me hu se Otumfuo kan sa asem no. Otumfuo no okoti obabi. Na okoti obabi and I say ono ana oka said this is what people are saying. Did Otumfuo specifically quote a woman and say obabi so otutia NDC because or they come any and I say no Otumfuo kase ono hu ni say amount for tutia NDC because of a come any nibre. There are two stories here, a distinction. There are two different stories. Otumfuo ka say obabi and a catcher and say no yeah yentro tutia NDC and as Otumfuo ka say Sibia na nyoma ekono Ghana for ye way because of that. These are two things. Obetuma ka sama Otumfuo ano. Can you go and defend that issue? Because yatia saying asama odi abetu dwe e was say busa. So Otumfuo so obabi na catcher na it is fine. So when I walk asama Otumfuo ano so me I don't have a problem if that is what Otumfuo said. And I'm bringing this on the issue of we should not misinform. I've said it. Say, asema na najanto oka we a trodo I am happy. A trodo. Then when we are addressing the issue, we can address it. But say trodo that is where I have the problem. Now, mame enkomenim na menye one or two stories quick. Na yenye a year John Mahama'S speech in Huejuma. There are a few things we are me person me boni etie. Momentie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Mo amose mo third forces here. Mo amose John Mahama is not the option. Ashanti region, Akamfo journalist, Ekuya Poki, Nana Jantua, KTK of Angel FM, Asempa, Omahin Kobna Santi, Obi, Mwa Mosamu MPP for ND, Ghana Nyentungu, Nyankote third force. No, this is Mahmoud Bawumia. Tamana ope to me no muntieno.
Let's take a bit of what Dr. Bawumia said while he was in the Upper West region.
Look at what is happening in Ghana today, and you will have no conclusion, but the fact that this NDC government is the most incompetent, uncaring, and corrupt government this country has ever seen. Why do I say so? Last night, I received the news, as all of you have received, that upon all the troubles we are going through and trying to survive this phenomenon that they have inflicted upon us for the last 3 years, they have decided to increase the price of fuel by 9%. How uncaring can you be? This is the government that said, I care for you. Where is the care? Don't you have any empathy for the suffering of our people? You have to increase in this period where people are trying to buy diesel, to run generators, businesses and individuals. This is your thank you to them, to increase further the price of petrol and diesel and other fuels. And this is why we are saying this is the most uncaring government. If you are a teacher today, if you've been employed even for 2 years, after working for 2 years, they will pay you 3 months' salary. Isn't that the case? Is that caring? If you are a teacher trainee today, they've cancelled your allowance. Isn't that the case? And if they bring money for SADC, for the development of the North, they steal it. The NHIS is collapsing. Cash and carry is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. It is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. Is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. 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 And therefore, my brothers and sisters, this is why we say we owe it a duty to the people of Ghana, to the people of the Upper West region. We owe it a duty to all get up and work hard between now and the election in 2016 to change this government.
So you watch this and you tell me, flip the coin. Oh, we don't need MPP and DC again. Why are you saying you don't need MPP and DC again? Why are you saying you have a problem with Mahama? You have skipped this. And these are things that they told you people. I'm catch them in 2015. And some of to me more. Most sako to about 2020 the maomo. Into why na yekwasiawa ha? Who is the fool here? Who is the one desperate here? Who is the one ignorant here? It is you people. I am one more ignorant. And the pensioner or say wa baby or koye Upper West ekocha omontrono. Pensioner no ne bicycle crash say what's in crying. And na pensioner ni sika no mafa. Na motiti radio so kase and the majo Mahama ma na Mahama ma why nemra. Time about omiaka sa asebu no na se kan sinistri so. Na obi to edit to so. You people, you should admit to say you people have brought us here. You have lied. You have protected thieves. You have used a mukrom kasa and a tribe and a modia bedru hamunjintum. Enya MPP enyobia dabi ya bros our stage ya pass ade no ho. We will stay with NDC. We will stay with MPP. Baku jimia ye be pamo no baku aba. There's no third force until some obegia tum some MPP we faili. Na mo begia tum se John Mahama nim nyansa chen. Every MPP member say ogina ha. Mo ma enipa baako. Mo ma enipa baako. Na yenga se sa ni parade odim nyansa chen Mahama enti mo bia tuma Mahama. Ba mo ntumi ma enipa. Na se mo tetem kwanchen e pese mo kire se mo nim nyansa chen ya ntwema mo. We will not allow you people. You are not going to get away with it again. 2015, you people got away with it. But the tro adada and tro can tro to Mahama'S so motina radio so social media Facebook ni ade mo di twa tro eto NDC fo so yes yen nyina ehu ye ekua poki koto na de ko huntini I say owo ewo eye Kazakhstan John Mahama was no bibia ya Mahama din bibia ya NDC ende ekua poki nenim se otwe bia wasra oka MPP ase no afa NDC ambema ontumi nka abuwa biba. So that is what we are doing today. And omuntuminya analysis, omuntumi analyze the government of the day. Ekufuado abanenya NDO. If you are going to spend your time on John Mahama, because the government is still in motion. Nana Danko Ekufuado and the MPP are still in government. 2023 in 2024 to December, they are not done. We are still paying taxes to them. So why should Bahama be your priority? We are still checking a government that is still in motion. We are still checking a government that is still taking taxes from us. We are still checking a government which mandate hasn't ended. NPP are buying all time on you. We are still under the leadership of Ekufuado Bawumia Alankash NPP. So why is that not a problem? Why are we bringing NDC in? Why are we making it look like NDC is governing with a MPP? NDC is in parliament. They have lower numbers than the NPP. The executive is occupied by an MPP president. So why should NDC's issue be a priority today? Why should John Mahama be anyone's priority today? Abra party, abainte so omu mandate. Into a journalist now and the NDC flag bearer or flag bearer to be and your problem now sa present and unimiansa yeah this is because your mandate is to check the government. Who is the government today? It is the NPP. That is the government. The NPP is the government. Let's check the government until Ekufuado drops the mic. As far as I know, our vice president is the chairman of the economic management team. He is the vice president of the republic. Ekufuado is the president. Alan Koyechemante is an integral member of this NPP. And yet, the president, they are integral members. Why do we skip? Because corruption, COVID-19 corruption, COVID-19, Auditor General's report on COVID-19, expenditure and corruption. We have not even finished discussing it. We have not even finished discussing the DDEP, the Domestic Debt Exchange Program. Pensioner Fosika Yaji, and the Siwono, next month. Discuss it. So why would you spend all your time on Mahama? You are being diabolic. You are being very disingenuous. You are being tribalistic. You are hurt inside. And you people like you cannot lead, sit on radio and do honest analysis of Ghana's problems. Because untuminfa tribe on Tonchain, untuminfa your hate, the pain NPP has installed in you, and Tonchain. So you cannot focus to discuss Ghana's problem. For now, I can say you people are not needed on radio and TV. The government is still in motion. We are still being governed by Ekufuado. We are still being governed by NPP. So why is Mahama the agenda? Inti asemno medase asemna ye kan wa ha no e won sema e koso Ghana ehia Ghana fo petrol bo akosoro pensioner fo sika ye gye nde omusu eye Ghana eye COVID-19 sika aban we kwaji di ye kan wie ye ye won some sipono so a ye pese ye hu aban ne de obeye and the Ghana eye enwoma abodin akosoro sansem ne nyina hia and you people say you are intelligent musimu ni munyansa anti na muti radio so Ekufuado aban MPP aban da hu di oman we so obi anji tumi firi wo nsem sa wo yesam treni a ehin na wo se wo ma wa adwene ko aban no nyoma o ye ne ntotoye ne nhyehyeye ene se ne Ghana fo ho behie obehen ha omo na wagyae sa nsem na to ho ene obi a ono ne party se ye pese mo bedi anim no ono na asem ne hia na se wonnim nyansa ye de ye journalism no. You don't even know where you belong. You don't even know your responsibility, your duties, why you are a journalist sitting on TV morning, afternoon, evening. Because when I come to sit here, I talk about Ghana's issues. And sana mi wiesa issues na matre Ghana for say this is the problem and the solution is John Mahama. Until every time you realize I do my scandals, I let Ghanaians know the issues under this government, then I tell them that we can only solve this when John Mahama is president. Now we know ba untumi nkyerɛ Ghana for problems ɛkɔ so Ghana. Now ma solution and so be town. And so be mpɛwasɛm. That means that one kasa no uni sebi ojansa yɛde dwene tin your masiko wenim. Obian town because the people almost expect to say Juma dia yɛde ama wo no decide Juma is saying as a journalist what is your fundamental job? Bra na meka Ghana nsɛm kyɛn Ghana for anameboa. Dia na ɛkɔ so aban bɛn na wɔ so ɛdeɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ne ntotoyɛ na ɔmo yɛ ama Ghana for yɛn ho kyerɛ akɔ yie. So you come you let Ghanaians know say ntotoyɛ ne kɔ yie a mo mu say ɛkɔ yie. Say ɛnkɔ yie na ɔmo mu say ɛnkɔ yie. Uwia na wakyerɛ ɔmo say deɛ mesua ɛne deɛ makyerɛkyerɛ wei me hu ne sɛ asemesi wei deɛ wayɛ ɛne deɛ wasua no obetumi asolve problem wei nti yɛmfa nipa wei medie nim daakye. So me kan nyina wi a na me John Mahama tare to say wei ni nti na montoma Mahama. Wo betena radio so TV so a Ghana ho nsɛm a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka problems ɛkɔ so a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo wie so de abusa sɛ why na obetumi aso saa nyoma wei nyina no a because sɛ problem ni wa ka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ problem ni hɔ MPP journalists amene mo kasa no if there's no problem mo ka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ corruption ni hɔ ɛyɛ Ghana sikasɛm da yie kanofurata bo adwuma pa Ekufuado aban ne yɛ intiesia solution bi eni hɔ mo nsɛm yɛmfa ma Ekufuado abɛdi akyire anala na yɛhu sɛ aha. But untumi nyɛ saa and so sorry udwuma also wudi no as a journalist so you are not doing it, you are basically distracting the atmosphere because ope say o confuse nipa send ye be ya nipa na obeji Ghana for every impofre mu ne ohia ene atiti mu ekum ene de ekoso no why your mambofo. So I see you people as nation wreckers. Most sad journalists for nana janto aka ho ekua poki ka ho me hu eye eketi na owo asempa mu nyina mo ka ho because I see eka Ghana problems no ye wia na ebusa ho se be de na efiri we mu unka nkyere me se eye Ghana problems me nka ho asem se ya ompese obeka se nya ompese obeka ye kyere se obi so betuma ye ye na ehu problems obi betuma so wo so nte ase na Ghana na wo papa dia mo ka ho ntina obi te se Kuadonko hu ne hu so betube di president no efi se Kuadonko odwene te sisi bia mo nyina mo dwene no Kuadonko ondwene da ehu solution ono ne problem nyina ne se sebio ohu aponche hu ne se ne nua enti de mo ye no ene man ko fo te se Kuadonko to be ka se me be president na I say ya ga na me ga enti mo ka ho na mponche we nyina efufu aben. And not to be Ghana ha na ya te sansem ni bi obi dise Kuadonko me de obi be Ghana be be man da obi atie ya Mahama inti nkwase asem say na maso because anka match say Ghana fo a sa aponche me sa no on mampom beka so beka Ghana nsem but because MPP failing ti and ye be ma system no ye be distract obi a ye mam omfa Mahama ma na ye den Mahama nye hwan na ye mon kan kire me enti atena krom ha ena yagye agimifo so ama omasai Ghana no na nka ye den na bebia ye dui as a nation Kuadonko na ni isi kofa adwene se ye abolish passport ye abolish driver's license ye abolish a birth certificate ye abolish parents na ye mfa Ghana card nkwanye so document ye njimi ye we journalist we nya problem. You are supposed to use your platform and whatever platform you use to speak against this. John Mahama shouldn't be your problem because John Mahama na otino no say Ghana ni unless say per se deliberate who acted say the way Jimmy and so Jimmy and that is what I am here to let the people know. And internet they be me better TV so ni radio so any Facebook no because the more yen mo na mo say Ghana edu kotaki abre so de ye hia change na kotaki aba na ogya na egu no ho a ende da bi ye hohoro na ye nsam polish ne fanembra wabodam na kotaki aba na wabon na afei ye de obi ba wo se da bi na da bi no ekuro no papa dia da bi no Ghana na ye chechire no eyo papa dia. It is not for your father. We are applying common sense here. Na no ye nyina etie mu se nyoma ekobi so a ye hu saa mmere na ye nyina etie se Ghana ye den no na dum so wo so na Mahama solve mame school mu kakra nyoma na mo kenkan amonte ase e ma mo feel se mo sua de ba mo kenkan amonte ase na no na na nyina yetiem se Mahama mbo ne homode no na dum so wo ho Mahama mokofo ne bae no dum so kofa asofo e de begu akosombo Mahama emblemu bia Mahama emblemu kofo we emblemu Atamils we emblemu Kwame Nkrumah we emblemu JJ Rollins Mahama ka se me na mete so I was say me making sure say problem we are solve it na no na ne etietiem no na Mahama o 6 schools around the nation yekata ye ni ene ne etietiem na no na ne etietiem no na Mahama etuabo gas ni pipeline ne eye petrol na oye hu adwuma yakata ye ni ene say na no ye hia Mahama satam ne yesi chip company nyina wo Ghana wankasa ukrom na na ba jantoa ekua poki Keti asempa na nu nyina na mukrom yesi chip compound or any school yakata ye ni yesi ye pe change ene yakoto aba ene yesesa Mahama ye nyina ka say we are running a democratic process. Yen nyina see akọ school yen nyina see eniate when a democratic process yen pewa na you change is coming battery is the Lord and yen nyina say we believe in a democratic process. Nobody stood up to say yen pe eye Ekufuado na obusan say dey na wo pa o say yen pe obi aba yen pe Ekufuado. Nobody said that in 2016. Obia ntena radio so anka say yen pe Ekufuado nanso yen pe obia. Nobody said that. Obianka say yempe eye John Mahama and so yempe obia. No, people were like John Mahama's administration, they have not lived up to that expectation. It's a year change. Ye nyina ye jina so katwa na jantwa every 20 seconds we video so katwa hey abai way and a general secretary we radio sata we yem tra sekutire pomponi. Ye nyina ne afonfon we asuntrema I say dey fi Somalia by say me wo fufuo. U kikem ade you needed a change. So katwa baby efe wa campus bia so katwa adaya de ko ne nye ye tech ene ye campaign ene ye kasatia ene say we need a change to streamline our democracy yakoto aba fenchem ene ebi wie mu yanka hwe eduru ho no nipa na ose ye wi no president ne tamde man say je from 2016 to 2020 PDS baye eye sada omujama eye MPP aban tricycles one kan ho asem omu wi tricycles ombe chendi dini NDA ne wa ha sa corruption e course nyina 2016 to 20 mo sa edi yam trasa nkotre e ka kire Ghana for say ye de na ewo so montoma omo ene eti hey Ghana sika sem we are broke na Ghana for ka say nkofo we di ehwamo omo be di sika school ba ko mpomo ntumensi ye mpam omo a ne mfa obi a waye bi dambra wo so ntia se mo pampa so I say mo adwene no mo bodam. You think Ghana belongs to you people? It belongs to all of us. We have the right to select people we believe can change our destiny. So I want to be my solution. I don't discuss it. Me say, someone need alternative. Money any vibrant, intelligent, honest alternative who can compare himself or match John Mahama. You people should fucking shut up. Mena makasano. I am shutting everybody down. If you don't want this thing to turn personal, and I'm saying it today, until you people bring a solution, until you people bring a candidate who is better than John Mahama, I will make this personal. I will turn this conversation and make it personal. And I'm telling you, Nana Jantwa, we are not kidding here again. We are not kidding here in Ghana, America again. One outcome was them, yembe yen nam for some. One I'll be one okay, yen down for some, yen down for our bontine. But when it comes to business, we are not going to mince words again. It's either you give us a solution, you give us an alternative, or you shut up. Because the moment you try to distract, we will make the people come after you. We will start the show after this break. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekoberutela. This time, Mahama are launching the campaign. I want Mahama to be president. If any fool tries to discredit Mahama, I will not spare the person. You can also decide not to spare me. I don't care. So we are not going to joke again. Kofi Bento, Mones, Ankwasi, for a demonstration all those times. Have they been able to give you people an alternative? Kofi Bento, Jimini, no, was say, Occupy Ghana, so Manu said, Manu said, no. Mumuta Kofi Bento say, has he been able to give you people alternative? Right now, Mungina agenda, and I said, let Estelle Ghanaian say, Kufuor with Jimmy, na Mahama, Nyabayan Fanasa, Mwa. You people have not stand any position. You Kofi Bento, when did anybody vote on you in your life? You create your own positions and you fill it because you don't have that the fortitude to even lead 10 people or free. Because that is what you did in 2014, 15. And more than the BMO demonstrations, Occupy Ghana, intellectuals, you Kofi Bento, you are one of the foolish people who have brought us here. So today the argument is that Ekufuor with Jimmy, na Mahama cried with Jimmy today. They say Ekufuor with Jimmy Mahama and Tiafa Mahama mwa. You people all trying to disgrace Mahama and discredit Mahama because Mahama is intelligent than you people and your parents, The question is, why Nejina any stand to be voted for before? Moi make come wasem Nana Jantwa, Kofi Bento, Ekuapok. Why now contest the election da? Ewini convincingly. Mo bodam. Kwasiafo, bakoti say you for we abeguye so. Today we are speaking that things has to change. We need to change leadership. You cannot boldly suggest solutions. More than we are think tanks. And we for a new ben panamaye. Moko politician waste can never trunk so. And a typical example is Kofi Bento. When did you stand for any position and won? You people should shut up. You don't know what is in this. Me, I'm waiting for response now. The Osoya Bearman and on responding me. And I'm sending this to you people. I am waiting for response. They said John Mahama has launched his campaign. Me, I'll be fire for war for Mahama. The also Nimyansa, the also Ghana, the Western, the Aquachi, the Oya the best. No, Umbra, I am ready. I am John Mahama'S firewall. Ye jamo 2015 mudim kwasi asem wo Ghana hasa. Yambo bia tuo, yantata obia, moju se san kwasi ade no metuma be hwende amanfo bra omo bre. Enda mo hwa amanfo bra omo bre, kwasiafo mo benya mo adwene abafie ni akasa ni asesaman no. Mo de mo kwasi asantesam no titi radio so TV so. E catch Ghana for say we are supposed to go your way. Tell us your solutions. And you Nana Janto, you need to shut up. You are doing too much. You saw a video time. You are doing too much. You are depressed as a person. You are depressed. You don't know where you are heading. If you don't have solutions, shut up, my friend. I have shown respect consistently. I have tried in my work. All that I do every time is I try everything. I back everything I say with facts. I don't use emotions because some of the emotions mean to me my facts. 2012, 13, 14, 15. Mudi ni pe ni me from a chantro. Nana Janto na kaho in the name of Sokatwa. And the Sokatwa was all against Mahama. The Sokatwa was ending no power. The Sokatwa was yentu abino 2016. When also kind woman we are say you went to vote for these people. You in Jimmy Yanka 2020 to Obama NPP. You are sitting there today making people think, say, you know politics. Psychologically, you are smarter than everybody. My friends, where we are today, it's a life and death thing we are doing. When we tell you the things you know, you shut up. We are not foolish here. There be a number Ghana for enimtia. Obia and Kosko Amuso Equasia. Obia and Sankwasi and Tadia Mushedibia or Nimansa. In today, Biano, you have opportunity to speak about Ghana. Yaman Kofobin Unity of the Jimmy. Hey, me sitting here, I don't have all the knowledge in this world. But I will not let an ill-thinking person misinform me. I will not do it. And let me tell you, I wasn't the smartest kid in school. I wasn't the sharp brain in school, but I'm not stupid. I'm not the smartest kid. You go to my school and ask. I wasn't. If I want to learn something, I learn it. If I don't want to learn it, I'll get the hell out of the place. I don't carry myself as the most intelligent person. And I don't expect you to carry me as the most intelligent, but you need to respect that line. Ghana phone Jimmy here. Radio na motete politicians ne bi. So you cannot say mon crampono politician cannot convince you. It's a politician's agenda. Can you people come and put gold for oil on your TV? I am daring all of you. I am daring you, Nana Jantwa. My gold for oil. Scandal. Documents are there. Uya Bema. Eshwada unentema. Pick that document and speak on it and question the government. At the end, yamuya yen Ghana na yempesi abeka santi. Most na pije mabiti. At the end, amuya yen Ghana wasano. At the end, no. What do you people think you know? What do you think? Who do you people think you are? Me say me, I have opened officially 2024 campaign, and I am going to campaign for John Mahama with facts. Every day people want to run people down. With all due respect, asam na abentra na ka na janto obetuma kaseti John Mahama. Asam na abentra. Asam na aba. Ka obetuma social media chi edidi John Mahama tem. You are supposed to apologize to John Mahama for using such a word. How much do you take? How much do you people take in a month? Nobody takes more than $100 a month. At this point, dogs in America, they are fed well than you people. I'm telling you. But we want the government to do things right. We want things to change. Journalists are not paid like dogs. Dog food, America, is more than $100. You people want to sit in your mediocrity, always making it look like so be a Jimmy. Me man will be a space beam. And I don't care. You can counter me. I am fine and I'm ready. I've gone through the mail. I am giving you a job to do. God for oil scandal are there. Documents can. You are a man like me. Pick it up on your Insha FM and discuss it and say, let me call Bank of Ghana. Let me call PMMC. Let me speak on it. You can't. So basically, you are also a slave. You are pretending to say that moya smart chen will be Then Jimmy sir, you people cannot run people down because of me and tough war. You people cannot act as if say moya santifonti obia Jimmy or Ghana. Asantefo, omu nyina betuma to ama MPP, NDC can win the elections in Ghana. What is all this nonsense in Ghana? Asantefo ya diain. Asantefo ya diain. Munhwe kura mutim. And it is always bad when we generalize it because they harm me. But some of you, what you do and the things you say. We are not scared of anybody. But we respect people. Makachre Education Minister, Educhum, his scandal is coming. And I can't tell me who's our godfather, no. Oh, sorry, I know better social media. Educhum dear. Can't catch up, Papa Educhum say, I am ready and the scandal is ready. School feeding program, catch no. What you see, Jimmy Anna? Na me nyɛ sɛ mɛyɛ saa scandal na ɛwu nti mɛyɛ. Na mahwɛ how you handle it. Da bɛn na motuma kɔtwe nkrataa ba I expose aban mu nyɛ bi da. So how do we fight corruption? How do we fight corruption when journalists are not willing? Ahmed Swale and Adjure say, oh, Baba fight corruption. Mwankasa na Najanto, mo MPP Kennedy Japan, mo no kunaive. You Ahmed Swale, you are not worried. You are sitting there saying, why is John Mahama coming? Oh, you're journalist, Papa. You spit on this NPP and say, my colleague was killed and I can be killed like him. You sit there and you parade as if so. The nonsense must stop. Now let me show you something. This is a year Ghana and I didn't come, but because somebody cost me too much. Now see this. Come out. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kwesi school. Hwe. Nana Janto amonhwe ekuya poki. Monhwe mo Bawumia no. Oso wasi school. Momu ye okay. Mwankasa no mu ye okay na motete Ghana ho no. Mwankasa mu ye okay. Mo Bawumia no hwe school awakwesi. Oti waka se enya asem ntira nka Mahama beba. Just Mahama etani nti. Obi hwe wasum nti. De bia wadwene oso ye okay. Mo Bawumia no school awosini. Bawumia school awosini. Oti waka se asem na abantira na Mahama. Mo Bawumia no school awosini. Bawumia na modini di Mahama atem no school awosini. Wei. Oti wo ebia muntu kwan nti mun sara nim de ekọ. Opening your horizon, having different perspective about development. Ebwao, enya class a watena kan book bi. Inti eno na sometimes me consider more on that avenue. Wey, and I'm about to this MPP di musono. Ana mo see a Jimmy ana. Ana mo see a Jimmy. Asante for encore any education for the past 6 years, all because obi si school no mo team. Na mo school mo kon saying. Now see this. We need a balance of Muslims, Christians at Flagstaff House. Predate show 2016. Na Bawumia 2nd May or per power. He was doing politics with religion. Mo amonte brofo no. Baomia 2060 ta pepa no. Ose mo hwe de ekoso Jubilee House. Ye hia pepe ni ene Kristo ni mo di Ghana so. Sa agenda na mo de nam 2016 2nd May. And the Opama NDC ni mi kasa asem we bi. Mo betena TV so didi na tam. Se tani aboa be ne kasa asem no. Asantefo de mo na mana diamond shamoto. And let me read a story. I didn't go cut caption. Tell an agent to me say, "Oh, we are caption journalists. Only na ma who caption we try Evanto against Mahama. It doesn't work like that. Read the story and understand." Ekuya pokimo, mo read the story na mo ntiasie. Kate na wo Angel FM, mo read the story na ntiasie. I say, "Ansa na maba bontina be show your ignorance." Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, running mate to the new Patriotic Party flag bearer for the 2016 November elections, has accused the presidency of being biased against Muslims in the country. Who is being biased against Muslims? And it's a MP before Ali Mahama'S so be president. This is a tribal party. Tribal bigot. You can say, mu ye yiyimu a, ye ka na mo pesa wo kata kata so. Mu ye yiyimu ne ye ka na mo pesa wo kata kata so. 2016 mo de teni ni ye nkwase adwuma. Mo ka kire ne so ye teni ye ni nuanim teni na ho. Ye nya na Kristo ni ondi nechi. Eta for de bi omu ni akire. Into who sa teni a excel pe Mahama'S asam na abenta because teni a excel. According to him, the current seat of government is occupied by persons who are from the Christian fraternity. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is a PhD holder. Politics in tea. He is trying to draw a line. Now Ghana, Ghana for today we can have a Muslim president and a Muslim vice. It does not change anything. We can have a Christian president and a Christian vice. It shouldn't change anything. More party way, more than we Ghana problem. This is what Bawumia said in 2016, 2nd of May 2016. Oyo Kevin, we call pick a story be ena obekato Bawumia so mebe chremo audio, mebe mo tie o masum. Mo je see Jimmy ana. Mo je see yankwasiafo ana. Tennis should excel in Ghana. You use any word anyhow. Udu ko for so ye papa ko for. E dam na mo bo. So you see where we are heading. And the assembly is Ghana. This is, let's keep this. Let me tell my dear. In Ghana today, so opesa oko Hajj and the Mahmoud Bawumia also oye pepenia. Yam pamwe Christopher bi ne fan besha Flagstaff house no. Today we pepeni. That's all Mecca. Do you know how much you pay? 70,000. Over 70,000 Ghana before you can go to Hajj. Mon pepe for amosheme. Some tumu for amonte. The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana is a Muslim. Let me read this statement from the Hajj board. Enchiremo. Motete Ghana, ye can be a monte. And a monta for the mama kwasia for ye use musa. Munya kra boama mompe. Because mama kamfona da damo. Ali Mahama'S is one of the finest politicians in Ghana's politics. May he so rest in peace. Ali Mahama'S. Senka Ali Mahama'S tiasi ankan kwasi aseme ko MPP ngensi. Ye jiminti. Assalamu alaikum salam. I'm sorry if I said it wrong, but I'm trying to let you know what they have written. The Ghana Hajj Board wishes to announce for the information of prospective pilgrims that this year's Hajj package fee has been pegged at $6,500, which translates to 75,000 Ghana cedis. Deadline for payment of this year's fee is the 30th of April 2023. Now, prospective pilgrims are to take note the cedi payment of this year's fee. Are to take note the cedi equivalent of 75,000 Ghana cedis remains in force until 31st of March 2023 and may change afterwards based on prevailing exchange rate of the US dollar or the USD after March ending. Prospective pilgrims are therefore encouraged to pay early through any of the 42 accredited Hajj agents nationwide in order to secure their slot. Signed, Honorable Ben Abdallah Banda, Board Chair. Now, Okikan Sem 2016 say, Oba Jubilee House, Pepe Nino, Yama Pepe Nimbra Horo, Wabedi Vice President and the Pepe from Pontuminko Hajj. That's why I hate it when people do politics with religion. And then the man MP a Mozambique Bruni Mustafa Hamid Assam. I don't like him. Because in 2012, 13, 14, not the Quran and a politics. And me, I revere the word of God. It does not matter, say Christian word or say Islamic word, the word that comes from God's mouth, and I revere it. Into every day, when you start to do politics with word of God, I get pissed with you. Into your kind of saying, your vice president or Pepini, your vice president or Flagstaff House, and the time and not Pepini or na, nepa my Pepini, what Daniel Christo Nino, or no. Amount foko meka fofofono and the bawomiana no jina opposition ka say o ye pepeni intesi ano e Christopher nkwa na wo jubilee and the oname Christopher asore dem or pe Christopher vote and we will say Christopher de Jimmy intend the sorry no akọ Pentecost no akọ Assemblies of God no akọ Roman adan we will say Christopher de Jimmy to say yen nyina ye baako mo ma Christopher chance na pepeni chance no medi Ghana so bawomia in 2016 or say Christopher Dawson or Jubilee House. Mamembo nchira mo namuntie mwa.
That I want to bring to the attention of the people and yourself is that if we look at the Flagstaff House today, it does not reflect the people of Ghana in terms of religion. We in this country, we are living peacefully and nicely, Muslims and Christians. So we believe in the MPP that the Muslims and the Christians should work together. And that's why whenever we pick a flag bearer as a Christian, we pick a Muslim as a vice. And when we come and pick a Muslim as a president, we pick a Christian as a vice. So if inshallah Nana Akufo-Addo becomes president, he will swear with the Bible and enter the Flagstaff House, and I will swear with the Al-Quran and enter the Flagstaff House. When we combine the Quran and the Bible, Ghana will be the major beneficiary. It will be with the blessings of God will be on Ghana if we have the two religions in the castle.
Baomianu asam no. Your constitution so change na and say Christian Muslim. It does not show that. We just need a Ghanaian. We pick a Ghanaian first before we pick their religion. And so 2016, now all your religion before a Ghanaian. All that he was doing, he was putting religion first before a competent person. Who Ghana ni so be di Ghana ni ma or say who Ghana ni nyan said that man sana ya consider religion cry. But this is the kind of politics these people did, and they are trying to do this again. Baomia and the Aurora sorry them. I don't know unko masalachin ko pepe ni ndu which is open Muslim. Adena Baumia, so or person you the presence of a year in Pepe 4 at the Flagstaff House. No, now there he wants to be president. Why is he not picking a Muslim vice president? He's playing politics with religion. And these things and these kind of statements, we are not supposed to encourage people like that to lead us. I have no problem with Muslims. I have no problem with any religion, but we cannot have people using religion to try and win power. And the Hajj in paper phone to me all because we have a vice president who is careless and callous, who is cheap. They always hide behind religion, Christians, Muslims to commit crime. So we should not ask who ye pepe dio, who ye Christo nio, who ye Bosumsum nio, who ye Jude, who ye Hindu nio. Are you a Ghanaian? Are you of sound mind? Are you intelligent to lead? Can you show us that when we give you this, you can do? And send your busa be all free. This is the kind of politics Baumia was doing in 2016. Because for when you know Mahama'S na yemo problem. All right. Muntia last video. Now, yen started a Mahama'S speech.
The speaker has no business in what business is transacted in Parliament. I wouldn't say that at all. Except to say that no speaker has the right to also say that I will not allow government business to be transacted. No speaker has that authority. Period. We'll continue further engagement with the minority. Just so that, I guess, people may talk from very informed perspectives and not resort to sheer shenanigans to confuse Ghanaians. But having said that, I would also say I don't see how the minority can say that we will if you say we will not allow it. Yes, the Constitution provides you the way, if you don't like it, to oppose it, and it's established in Article 11 of the Constitution. This is a legislative instrument. It's a regulation. It says, Article 11, Clause 7 provides, any order, rule, or regulation made by a person or authority under a power conferred by this Constitution or any other law shall be laid in Parliament, be published in the Gazette on the day it is laid before Parliament, and C, come into force at the expiration of 21 sitting days after being so laid, unless Parliament, before the expiration of 21 days, annuls the order, rule, or regulation by votes of not less than 2/3 of all members of Parliament. That is the constitutional provision. And that is the path established for us under the rule of law. It is not about physicalities. If you don't like it, to oppose it, and it's established in Article 11 of the Constitution. This is a legislative instrument. It's a regulation. It says, Article 11, Clause 7 provides, any order, rule, or regulation made by a person or authority under a power conferred by this Constitution or any other law shall be laid in Parliament, be published in the Gazette on the day it is laid before Parliament, and C, come into force at the expiration of 21 sitting days after being so laid, unless Parliament, before the expiration of 21 days, annuls the order, rule, or regulation by votes of not less than 2/3 of all members of Parliament. That is the constitutional provision. And that is the path established for us under the rule of law. It is not about physicalities.
Osache mensa bonsu ankasa no ne mfa so ne parliament den. So am for the oto kan what ase. So am for the oto kan ochina mo mfre mo asante for radio for so mo nchechire mo twi na mo nte ase. Now Saba Power watna parliament all these years ne so mfa so ne den Ghana politics him. Because when he go to his constituency, he has not been able to help them in any way. Over parliament as well. He is basically trying to say, Ghanaians, their franchise, their rights should be taken away from them. As some okay say ACD Mrabana say betia Ghana for no muntu mintu aba. So what? Ne bro for no can be why you to nyina no. Enti akwa we no sa EC see I know the parliament no. It is technically to disenfranchise some Ghana for one person Ghana for be beto aba. And he's happy to defend an act by the EC that will prevent thousands of Ghanaians from voting, from choosing their president. That is why, as I quite to Parliament, say, or the head of parliamentary business, Oko Sal, nipa over 30,000, any representation of Parliament, Oman Twaba, Sakwa we no enfano, adenta enyabe kwai for. Adentra enye swame for omo ya wonafo mwa omo togu for into the parliament abotai. His concentration is more people should be disenfranchised because EC act no mo de ba no. That is what he's looking at. He does not see the disadvantage that will it affect Ghana for. If you have such a person sitting in parliament and telling Ghana for say, I am Osache Mensa Bonsu, Mabua Ghana's democracy. These are the records. When we no say Ghana continuously, they have cut Ghana into pieces. So before, some more penipa de abra yempe we bimu, or you know, as some more to kind of brofo also so before Montiasie. or the ayamosa almost 30 years. And then or the baswami. And so time nudra. Ye benya santi 40 cent and ajan to akosala. I say, ya santi 40. Odin kwasi asem kura yentumano in the name of Ghana dear NDC nye papa. In the name of Mahama'S na abentra na kauna na janto asem na abentra. So utie NPP form majority or more parliamentar 47 na emu beye 80% Jimmy. Today they find it so pleasing that some Ghanaians will be disenfranchised. Into omo kache je mensa bra parliament na fa ho bi bra send e be ya nipa bi ntumentu aba NPP Ghana nyamo dia NPP Nkrantia People's Party Ghana no enyamo dia. So the idea now is to rig the elections. 2020 Nana Janto atena krum ha ekuya pocket na Ghana TK of eye Angel FM oman komna sante ena eye Obi ena omo maka Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado nipa omu elections no nka ho asem till date. Nana Janto, you have read a lot. Ekuya pocket, you have read a lot. You people are saying you are intelligent than us. You don't have a problem with that? You are still telling us to say what John Mahama'S na abenta 2020 ya Ghana because omo ebo mutu omo nya asante for ma because omo enta for ma sanka swame sanka patase se enka ofori krom ne bo Ghana for tu a anka munyina ma no den but enye hu nipa ewo omo omo ntafo awonafo nti ya wo say jaitum sansem we nyina you have ignored it. Ekufuado is still president. He's going to be president for another almost 2 years. You don't have a problem with these things. Oh, your Ghanaian young man say, oh, per third force. Now, third force, some which you are some made them out. Into your third force, a president you are still paying, and the president has refused to speak on the murdering of Ghanaians for his re-election. You want to tell me this is a party for you to say John Mahama or no Asamana Benton, and I can't do with that. His whole thing is that let us go and tell Ghanaians to say Mahama is bad, but the Kufuado under his election, under his regime, 8 people have been shot during election. Paul Ademochi will not speak on a nice day. Now me I keep saying say Ghana bibini school nyama we don't need school because your school na ni Jimmy. Because of school kakra any Jimmy kasebi o makosua say abroni kasanti bone wo hwa na yani ayako school kakra o Ghana you see they different. Anytime I catch on my platform I don't have a group I'm targeting now. From the beginning people were like Kevin there's a group in Ghana you need to target. Which group? Kofi Benton kwasiafo groupie. It's Ankuma groupie. Sankwasiafo so middle class groupie. These are the same people who demonstrated, who lied to Ghanaians, who were out there saying they are defending Ghana, not knowing they are creating opportunity for themselves and their wives and their parents. How many demonstrations did we see when Mahama was president? Did you see Mahama'S regime under them kill anybody during elections? And Kwasiafo have not been able to get out there to demonstrate. And this is what pisses me off because Ghana for ya debi wo ho we mu de omo ofom ha omo jimi ye ka brofo a ye papa che omo nyansa che omo ye de won finfin ha sa omo bu won finfin no you cannot understand, dissect and understand said ye koso no nya we jimi you are not my target. My target is Obia Otia Sankrigwaji Sisiano, Obia Oti Edomi Abra, Obia Sebi one course go class 5, or person who the echoes or Ghana and watch Sereno, or no me target, or no me pese or tinyo mercy. So I am loved by the people on the ground, not you these fools pretending you are smart. I'm going to state this again. I am loved by those on the ground. They want me to educate them. On person be on my dream. No mu krono am for bom abedru nde na ende tia biasia nyoman koye. I am loved by them and I love them. I don't care about those calling themselves middle class. My foot. Now if you're a middle class person in Ghana today and you cannot speak against what is happening, where kwasia. Now school now going for so also. A whole president is sitting after 8 people were shot during an election. You cannot speak on it and force the president to resign and demonstrate. You are telling me target some people. We have targeted you people and you have brought us here. Mwah. We are still doing it with all due respect. You are live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Taylor. It's time for editorial of the day, and it's about John Dramani Mahama's speech. And you bring the Amebe and say, you say Ghana na yetino yo in some trophobia one kind of cray. Omo, I imagine say assembly befi NDC mwa bebiano, omo be Dania Samono, omo imagine will say a seminal mo catch on no cray. And the John Mahama launching the campaign say or call ako pre akunya ewo NDC mu na oma be no Franka 24. 2024 obejina na wakope president no na oba eye party a eye kebima min kebi edi anase edi intintiman a de omo ye ne se omo bie domination ema obia befa krata oji hudi se sebio obetubetu saa anamo no edi nkunim asa be ye frankatufo a omo ma obia ho kwan ntende ye ka se oba NDC mu a nipa beye enai ena akofa krata se omo gye omo hudi omo nim se NDC party ni gye omo di juma omo di omo sibi omo ba omo bra ene nyansan wo mutim no omo gidi se NDC echidomfo no omo beto aba ma omo beye frankatufo intende John Dramani Mahama e ka kire Ghana fo nyina se waba officially watu nanum tuo se oba asaba pre eye frankatufo akonwa no na emom no e wo so di nkan e pre akonwa no wo MDC mu ansa na wakopre akonwa kese na nkasa odi nsem tudwa na sebio ansa na Ghana fo ebeji watum se opesa opre akonwa no e wo se sebio otum kye wadwene kakra efa de wo ba wo beye ye wo manifesto ene ye wo eye se obepre akonwa e wo party mu enisuade a opese sebio yeju frankatufo a oba bedi Ghana enim intende obi beka se opore ho kakra ekire Ghana fo nyoma oba anase MPP NDC yi ni se oye frankatufo a obekire anase obegina so aye no wano e so tie ase ye John Mahama wie as the flag bearer anase frankatufo ema NDC a omudi bibi efe manifesto beba mo kai 2020 one Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang omudi manifesto ene enisuade anase nyoma omo hyehya senka Ghana fo to aba ema omo toma omo ekufo adu wi abanim no anka ye mo no ode mo bedi president anka de obe ne se anka sebio eye okada no anka be streamline no ema sebio bi oye okada adwuma bia ye mfa ne se oye bodamfo anase oye kromfo omo ka se omo bebie omo de bibi to se 10 billion anka omo de ba bebie Ghana adwuma semu ene no mo kan the big push omo manifesto in 2020 omo ka bibi fa eye maternal leave emma sebio omo ye adwuma sebio omo kwo a eye emreketu bi na e wo so omo hwe omo ho no na Opoku Agyemang John Mahama mo omo 2020 manifesto omo ka se anka omo be ye eye bosom 9 ema oba tene fie ema ne ho ate ama ono aka se wo se ne ho sisi ne ho so ansa na oba adwuma ensam bebre na John Mahama mo eka e wo eye 2020 manifesto num into the end of kai no na o magana fo ate ase se NDC fo ma ne kwan no na so be frankatufo a omo nwoma ne kese no de wom details no baba ende no opole ho kakra ekireye se NDC fo ma ne kwan na de obeye na ye won chancherefo bi o Ghana bibinti John Mahama kasa no magina no ade sifom bibinti John Mahama ekire nsemu oka na sebio ye nuanom amo Ghana dodo ne ntibrofo nti de omo ye ne se titru asantimemu no John Mahama kan nsem na oka ne brofo mu a na eba asantimemu radio fo na omo John Mahama asem no na omo adane no na omo de ayatro na omo twa to John Mahama so na Ghana fo bebe eduru mpempenso eduru no ye pese Ghana ni bia hu no kure no ansa na wakoto aba hu no kure na eno na beboawo eno na be show tupa eno na be protect mo adwene na wo hu se aba mi kotui mentoma asimesi arasa mentoma obentin eno ntina ehun ehia se ende mabaha na me ba be kire John Mahama nsebo kan mu ye nuanom bebretie ye se be osu amefo tra TV ho dodo no without the rest man this is so ebia brofo a John Mahama kan no mo ante ase bantamafo eye patasefo eye kwapia eye twapiase eye sankregwa ukwa akowom ewo eye bekwai ana owura eye ekropon efa eye bantama kopiem ewo eye sehwia nipa dodo de hwe John Mahama o TV so nanso na brofo na ebia oka enti o man hweda nti asem na oka na se yehu bida yehu bi painting na ende maba betina radio so ni TV so a me pese be kire brofo mu eba eye twikase ma mete ne yie ma obia ehu no kore a John Dramani Mahama okaye na ye nyina ye befa abawom se nyansa wo ma ye behu nyansa ni ma ye behu eno ene wo sesesia na ye nyina ye tietie ye ho ye ka no kore kire ye ho se ne be ye nuanum bia omo ye general se me no omo ntwe Mahama no nsi bone me kai 2020 John Mahama ka kire ye nuanom pepefo say ye obibi e frɛ no cold rooms. Sebio ye nuanom pepefo omomo wa omomo tamale omomo zabzugu omomo ebia wale omomo Ghana zongo mosi zongo zongo etwetwe mohia e Ghana nyina no sebio dodo na antiase NPP for no say asema John Dramani Mahama ka no na eye no kore na o ka se cold room ase kire sen sebio uko zongo bia ye o masalachi bia sebio se obi to a ye de ne ba na e o se nipa no ye siesie no ansana ye de no akọ esieye e mana akọ join eye ni wura e wo heaven ana bibia paradise. Na John Mahama ka se oye pepe ni akwara onyini se oye pepe ni na onyini no obeda ni Kristo ni sebio eka eba pepe eye osom no nkyiremu ne ntiase na otiase ne papa ne maame no me pepefo nti oye obi a onyini se pepe ni akwara onyini no obeda ni Kristo ni enkyire se pepe som no ontiase otumi kan eye Quran no otumi siskratu otumi kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ɔyɛ pepe ni ba ɔntontwene ye sebio sɛ ne ɔyɛ Kristo ni enkyerɛ sɛ pepe som no obu ne nimtia enti wadwene ho fiti ne nkwara brem ohun sɛ sebio pepe ni to a ɛna munim sibia pepefo so sebio obi to a ɔmo funu no ɔmo mpɛsɛ ɔmo bɛgyaegye no ɔmo de no bɛka ɛyɛ ɔsomfoforo bia ho funu enti ɛyɛ very important sɛ onyini pepe ni akwara a wabenyini ohun sɛ saa de ne yɛ ade a bɛtɔ pepefo so a ɛhɛ ɔmo uko zongo ni masalachi ewo Ghana uhun se eye pepefo na pepe ni ta sine ho asiesie ye prepare body na say ye prepare body na ede akọ emusieye no aya na ye den kakra ubahane de obi papa akoto ono nuan dem anasa ne yere dem ana ne madem edin eya emu owerem sebi obi wu a o se pe bebi kura no se ne be ya ne body no anasa ne body no en starting pro emma enkambem inti Mahama in 2020 no o ka kire Ghana for say so NDC ba power omo ba bibia fa the cold room na cold room no enye morgue se ka se morgue a enye mortuary na de ye ne se komo be si eye cold room atare masalati bia ho se ne be ya eho no obekọ no eho ye nwunu eho freezy kakra eho nye bebi ye de nipa 50 egu se pepe ni to a echa 24 hours or see no enti ohun se eya de bia nka beboa pepe som no se ne be ya ebema nipa na asebi wato no ne nsiesie mu ene bibia no dignity anase ebuo abem enti John Mahama in 2020 okachire Ghana for pepe for say obesi bibia ye frɛ no eye cold room na cold room no ya de betale masalachi bia ho se ne be ya pepe ni bi to a yakosiesie no ho ansa na yimi ama ya sɔre na yakɔ na yakosie no MPP for Gina no esi form say John Mahama say pepe form problems o mukomo Ghana nyina eye mochire na obesi amomo muntie minim dia meka asantimemu radio asantimemu journalist for omo ka kire ye nuanom ntafo a sebio Mahama kan brofo muniti omo sebio dodo no ebia brofo mo ntia asenti omo twen Mahama no si form e ka say pepe for Mahama samo dia mochire na obesi enso Mahama ngaso obesi mochire Mahama ka say osom ni hia no onyini wo som nim sebio wenyina ye Kristo ni o so hu so som no ni die abem osom no eye respect abem inti obeboa mo som no sebio pepe ni to na okosia eye ni maker sebio obeko eye in a very healthy and respectable way. And the MPP for journalists omo kumase ene Ghana etwehia no nya omo koka se Mahama se obesi eye de Mahama se obesi mochire ena ye nuanom pepe bo no so embusa nsam nti emimblemu omo efri se okọ radio so a omo tete so eye ekua poki na na jantoa mo ena omo to no omo twe Mahama no si fom ebe sinne eye MPP aban edada mpepefo sremufo eka se Mahama se obese na omanto ama Mahama no ende mumbusa omo se sanka Mahama eye cold room si sa edan etaretare masareki bia ho ena nkase bia oba wu a sebio enya mbema na ekotam no ekota obi dem sebio bema wu a enya oba na ekotam no nti yebewu dignity ende mumbusa MPP for se edien no mayama pepefo Zongo 7 ye boni pass 7 ensu etuo ewo kumasememu Zongo fontafo ma ebesinde Bawumia ye vice president Mahama'S Bawumia enedi nana Akufo-Addo chi onka ho asem Bawumia ne ho pepefo so mogimi ode omo bagitumi nti adekodie ntia ama ende mabetena ha me se me pese be kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmu no every say so oba titiru Ghana any titiru asantememu a Mahama kasa NDC kasa na o matwena no asifom yate Ghana ha ena eye MPP journalist for ka asem hye Mahama se Mahama beka kira santefo ne asante hene se onti obia na de obeye na obeye enso na Mahama MBA na no enka asem no Otumfo said to and a yen party and a boy Ethiopia. John Mahama no president odi eni diema otufo Otumfo Ejai Ghana Juma Diegu ho ebeboa Otumfo ma de di na fashion no anase na woda no yesa dane ye ho e ma santifo journalist 40 na nya dantoa Ekuya Poki eni omamaka no etwe Mahama no sibone e ma yene asantifo no bi e na yene Ghana fo yetamaka se Mahama didi asante hinatem wei eni de siye ye Ethiopia no aha ne free. Enti wo hwɛ me a adekudie nti ande nwumre mete ha me be kyerɛkyerɛ Mahama nsɛm no wotwi mu sɛ ne be ya MPP journalist for no entwe na no nsi fam endada wo no enti na mo ha wo hwɛ video na Mahama kora nwum no ntumi nto onte ase onhye da nte asante kasa ne saa osaka kra bi no ko gina apono ho president mu a no taradan ho otumfo twa ne nase obi ehu sɛ ya sante hene ene de ne band aba ene obesa ye wie na MPP journalist Peace FM OKFM, Insura FM, Asempa FM, Ekuya Poki, any omaka ebetena radio se Mahama didi asantefo atem. Afi asantefo mati. Mahama engineer baby NBA na no anka se yenti obia. Enso ye hye Mahama kon adentra na nipa bi hu ni se 10 die ontimi medie so. Enti ende no adekudie nti amabetena ha meye de mi ye enye se metan obi o. Ye mpese de besi na ano no besi nenti ne ye de ye no. Yempese sa adada no entro ene sa azan besi biom no nti because nipa dodo mo Ghana no omo gi eye Ghana for nsem trofo di mamu ngi omo nyina ndi na nyomo nyina na ka no kore so obi ti radio so na TV so kasa memfa de so onim nyansa chen o tie na asem na oka ne busa nsem ho na bogu sa wo gimi chen o enti ebe hia se sa de we de bia na ebe ye be kirekirem ye be make sure say asem obi be ka bia wanka ne ye bia ba betene no ha yeso ye ka bibini yanka ne ye obi so ntene ye Sankwa na ebetu mama Ghana na yepe no ejinem yebenya nyansafo omo hote omo munim nyansa omo do Ghana ababedi enim enti so amefo amutie menwumbre minim se wie mu hu se video ne koso Mahama ekasa munya abotre obia enteki deep breath yakasa deep breath a obia entwini mframanko ne yem no nya eno so amefo ye fa deep breath enti home mungua home ha na brodi for deep breath mungua home na Kevin Taylor ba mi be kirechirem ema obia atede konase moma yenkotie Mahama'S speech no ya tete ne nkakra ya peke ne nkakra a ye bedwudwam ema oka ne brofo wie a na menya abotre na makirem na se ne be ya obi betena radio so be kama Mahama ho asema wakasa ase besi webodam yenjimi saa ende Kevin Taylor kirechirem into obia entumi bedada ye enti mama yamfa dwumadie no enhyehyɛ so de John Mahama kaye ene de ebehia se yebehu wom. Ladies and gentlemen, mama yan start dwumadie no. First video mama yentie.
For the 2024 elections, which I consider to be the most important and defining pole of our time. I've not taken this step lightly. It has been the product of months of prayer, broad consultation, and sober reflection. I've searched my soul and placed close attention to your voices, to your daily struggles, and to our present national predicament. At this stage, Ghana demands experience, not experiments. Ghana demands togetherness and not divisiveness. Now is the time for bravery of heart and clarity of purpose. 6 years ago, despite our best efforts, the people of Ghana decided to entrust the management and administration of this country into the hands of the NPP. They did so in the hope that the many mouth-watering promises that were made to them would translate into meaningful action that would mark an improvement in their living conditions and the general well-being of our country. My brothers and sisters, 6 years on, those hopes have been dashed. Instead of the prosperity and progress that was promised, the last 6 years have been perhaps the most difficult and challenging period of our history as a country. This government has been clueless and in many ways callous. The unthinkable has happened, and our country today is broken on all fronts. Ghana is bankrupt. We are saddled with debts we simply cannot pay, and we have suffered the global humiliation of defaulting on our debts and being downgraded by all credit rating agencies to the lowest level ever seen in our history. Our economy is in the worst ever shape, with suffering and pain on an unprecedented level. Hyperinflation and ever-increasing price of basic items, including food products, have all combined to inflict unbearable pain on millions of Ghanaian households. Parents are being forced to make the choice between seeking prompt health care for their sick children or providing meals with their meager resources for their families. Our middle class stands the real risk of being wiped out on the back of an obnoxious debt restructuring program. The poor who depend on the middle class for employment and sustenance are on their own and uncertain of their fate in the future. Our aged pensioners and the elderly have not been spared either. In the past few weeks, they have been compelled to stage public manifestations outside the Ministry of Finance in defense of their livelihoods, even in this elderly state. Who would have thought that Ghana will come to a juncture like this, where a government would mete out such shabby treatment to our senior citizens, whose only crime is that they put their life savings in what is considered the safest financial instrument in the world, government bonds. We are at this most depressing phase in our history, where our economy has been destroyed because of the systematic mismanagement, misguided and clueless policy choices and the incompetence of President Nana Akufo-Addo and his Vice President Mahama'S Bawumia. While our people struggle to keep their heads above water, government officials continue to exhibit high levels of greed, corruption, arrogance of power, dishonesty, blatant state capture, and conflict of interest. Unsurprisingly, no one in this MPP government wants to take responsibility for anything, including their flag bearer hopefuls, most of whom were part of the economic management team, the team that was called the solid team. Today, everybody is running from taking responsibility. They continue to lay blame for their disastrous economic management on external factors, whose relationship with our present sorry circumstances are at most tenuous. We all know that this economic collapse has been years in the making, just as we know it was entirely avoidable. Amid all the suffering, government remains obstinate and refuses to back down from the costly missteps that led us here in the first place. They continue to waste the precious little we have on dodgy and misguided projects and programs and on a bloated government. As they tighten the noose on the helpless citizens by piling on more taxes and expropriating our money through measures like the domestic debt exchange, government offers no semblance of genuine sacrifice on its part. The national decay of the last 6 years has not been limited to the economy. It extends to...
All right. So John Mahama ena ote se okasano ende eno launching a campaign. Na no asemono ena meba be chirechirem ama Ghanafo mo asebio brofono na emu edu no mate ase ansana nipa bi abetwa montro. O start kasano say wadadwene ho. Wa bompaye. Wa hwehwe na kumem. Wetie ono ankasa ne kra. Ena sebio eye decision and I say eye asemi a wadwene ho ache na fa senia ema na adwene ana say osusu say sia na also otu franka biem no eye nsem bebre a akekesi ani ana say aba ena ema no ende no why na adwene say through impaibo through nipa weti omafutuo nipa mpenifo enkwara mbabaawa mpenifo eye Ghana mpenifo Ghana nkwara eye mbebunu weti obi asufre na ono aso adadwene ho aso ho abɔ ho pa yehu se emre na so sesisia no obeba back anase obesaba abedu franka no asabedi Ghana so na emom no na oka bibi o se sesie bibia Ghana eduru a esika sem nyina atoto apansan eye oma yetim a sesia panyini nim no bebia oman ne sika sem akoduru ene oman no ho bambo ene emu ho hyehyeye no akoduru no ye behia nipa bi a sebio owo experience na enye sebio obi a ye beso na hwe ye behia obi a sebio owo eye enidaso bi a anase owo eye experience ni twim no beka se owo eye monka nkyerem twi ne de owo eye waye bi pen ye behia obi a waye bi pen watena konwa so pen onim senia ye solve problem onim senia asemba obetoto nyama na ye hia obi a sebio ye betrae no obi a ye nim de waye pen obi a sebio ontena konwa so da oni experience na de John Mahama eka kire nyina ne se opeso kire se Ghana nsam sibia asei impempenso akoduru no ye behia obi a sebio na adwene mu do a wehu sa nyoma we bi pen a sebio time ohu nyoma we bi kura na eye ne kase no enduru sei bebi e sika sama koduru oman na sai akoduru MPP aban 2020 insam ebo akese omo share ya omo ndi so ema ende Ghana ma yetimu no ye sika sam nyina adwiri egu ye kase Ghana is broke or bankrupt ye sika sam no adwiri egu and aban we o say odwene ho wada ho adwene ho hu say this is not the time ye be hia obi a onye bi da ye behia obi a watena bemu da watena konwa so da owo hunyansa a oba enche obetumi ahyehye nyoma enti ogina Ghana fo anim na oka kire Ghana fo se sebio ogina omanim a enkire se obi ani Ghana obetuma ba adwuma we nanso ye hia obi a waye bi pen na obetuma ba adwuma we efiri se ebo a Ghana fo eye MPP ese Ghana fo a ye de tumi se omunsem no omodi Ghana hwamo infiansie ni a ye de oman we ehye eye MPP nsa John Dramani Mahama ka se aban we engine to mu da se omaye bibi bone de aban we nim ene omo asebi omo pese omo di aban we nim ebeye frankatufo alanchremanten bawomia ene omo maka nyina no there's never been a da omo nyina ba boncha beka se ya ye bone ye twa mo tro ya mfumo ya say Ghana sikasam na emom ya gitum se ye na sebio ya mfum so ye na ya anya nyoma ye ya ntoto nyoma ye o se aban we ya aban a omo mbu Ghana fo mpo a omo ntum ngintu mu da se omo di Ghana fo hwambo na ono ankasa tenechire ehu se sebio suehunu a eye experience a wanya saa suahunu a onya ya otum de ye eye akosomo dam no otum de ye eye odu solve dumso otum de make sure say Ghana yesi school wo Ghana ha nyina wotumi abie Ghana sikasemu adwuma sem na osisi hospital eye nurse fo benya bi schools a teacher fo benya bi akira de wo no osisua de anasuahunu a onya ye no emredu say Ghana fo e de omowura be hye ne mu na ono owo suahunu nti obetumi edi Ghana nim 2024 if you say ya amfa Ghana nse obi a owo suahunu a na obi a sebio ondi saa eye emre we bi da anasa position we bi da de ebe ye say ye sade eye sebio ya haw no ama obi a onnim nyansa odibu man okoso ka say ye hwe Ghana sesi asibi anyoma mu aye din eduane bo kosoro obi broni fra bibi inflation sene be ya bibia odo nsa beka bia no eye ebo no kosoro a sebio ende Ghana fo adwumafo omodwuma sikasam yentumu yentu aketuom enso nyoma kwa na ekosoro efri se ekufo ado aban we ni omodim ene omompese omo ye president nyina omo ni suahunu no they have no experience eye politics and I say amenyosem no munim na eba nyansa ni suahunu a ono we hu bi pen ena wadi hujuma inti ebeye se Ghana fo ede Ghana be hye nsem eye emre enfie nan a ebeda enimu a from 2024 no obetumi atenetene neoma osako nenim e ka se eye nana adodanko ekufo ado aban no efri se ye di eye tumi mo from 2017 ebesin de no omo ya aban bi a de bia asem si a omo beso mbeji atum na Ghana sika sem no start say ye ansa na COVID-19 ene Russia war neba na mom de MPP aban na adodanko ekufo ado di enim no omo nka no krenti omo nje omo fom so ntum nti de bia do buso omo se eye dan na yabeduru ha na omo de akwhye COVID-19 na opeso ka che Ghana for se NDC for di nkan ka che Ghana for se ye sika sem ntoto ye ne say ye ansa na COVID-19 ba ansa na Russia ba enti eye aban bia omo nka no kre eye aban bia sebi omo ditro eye aban bia omo ndwene Ghana for ho na ono waba owo suahunu owo experience na nde ye me trama kwe ye nkofo obi oba begira ye ye mfo obi oba begira ka se Ghana de enyo hia man ye mfo obi oba begira ka se eye business for aban na aba ye mfo obi man begira ka se ye ba be si toilet ono wa ye bi da enso Ghana for enim se oyobi a o abotre ne hoti oyobi a sebio onyansa enti waba no obeso oka nsamche Ghana for se emre na du omunhwe eye ne suahunu na omundane Ghana ma no na ode Ghana beko bibia ye nyina pese Ghana edu so amefo mutie me brofo okaye no ena medwudwam ema obi ate ase otena obi koso na no a na maka se hey de wo ka no oboa moma yentie de John Mahama esa eka biem.
Our hitherto trusted state institutions today stand as pale shadows of themselves, undermined and politicized to the extent that they consider themselves as an extension of the governing New Patriotic Party. The youth of our country, the young people, male and female, see no future in the country of their birth. They see no silver lining at the edge of the clouds, which often appears only dark and glooming, with no ray of sunshine seeping through. And who's to blame them when after years of struggling to earn an education, they are condemned to unemployment and acute lack of opportunities in their own country? If not remedied through our agenda to build the Ghana we want together from 2025, some of our young graduates and postgraduate degree holders may hit the pension age and never find employment in their entire lives except for national service. It should worry us deeply that the average young Ghanaian would grasp any opportunity to flee the despondent climate under which we currently live in favor of even the most menial jobs in other countries. We've always had a tradition of our people going out in search of greener pastures abroad, but the current mass exodus of active workers and professionals is profoundly worrying. The loss of all hope that anything good can come out of this country, or that any available opportunities will be equitably shared amongst our people, is what accounts for this. For some sections of our population, the unraveling of our national fabric and the collapse of our economy under this government form sufficient basis to dismiss all public office holders and politicians, both in government and out of government, as being the same. Some have lost all hope in the democratic process and believe that democracy is no better than other forms of governance. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the predictable effects of the betrayal of the people's trust by the president, his vice president, and his crop of leading officials. I wish I could say this in a more pleasant way, but you are the better judges of our current reality. Our present state and its effect on our people trouble me a lot. And this is why, as you have observed, at every significant wrong turn or decision taken by this government, I have, with the benefit of experience I have acquired, provided alternative solutions and even offered the expertise and knowledge of some of my party colleagues to help get us out of these challenges. And this is because there is an increasing gap right now between the Ghanaian society and the Ghanaian political system. And it is one of these reasons why a change has become absolutely necessary at this particular time. Of course, I know how to deliver that badly needed change. Because over the last 4 to 5 years, I've continued to study our problems. I've continued to listen to each and every one of you and to a variety of scholars and experts. And I can say with full confidence that I've learned a lot during the period I'm speaking about, and I'm ready and able to be the kind of president that Ghanaians are looking for.
John Dramani Mahama, asama na okanende mema obinda da obebe chichiri machiro no say. In some kinds of say obrofun no say. The people have been betrayed. Or say ende no Ghana fo nheda eni edien eye gidie ewo eye Ghana mu. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado aban no ama Ghana fo sebio gidie na omwo Ghana mu embra na oye president. Na okase gidie na gidie efa eye mmebunu. Mmebunu benya gidie o Ghana mu efri se time na oye president no o try ni bibia na so oye bibia se mmebunu no benya adwuma. Sanya Ghana fo mmebunu entumi mfiri Ghana enko eman foforo so ema yenko tie omoka queens anas omonko dane eye slaves e obi manso nti ema ne ye na adwene se mmebunu enho asem hia nti ene na ema ni si schools ema ni si eye hospitals ema ni si eye chip compound ema ni si airports sene be ya mmebunu no tumi every school na omo pe bibia ya omo nyina benya adwuma e wo Ghana. No sisi no ememunu dodo no mo Ghana no omo lose hope anase eye gidie omo Ghana mu no ateko enti ama memunu dodo no pese omo free Ghana na omo koye adwuma bi kura sebio anka Ghana no mo wo ena anka bia UGMC efa na sibia anka sebio betua de ka ye chense ye de beko UK. Osi memunu no eluzi eye gidie ewo Ghana mu to the point say and the memunu no tu kwan ekoye adwuma emfaso ni so senka ban no etwa de oye no so efa ebia free SH school a osia ankomo sibi so a anka teacher fo a ye train omo kombenya adwuma ye memunu no eluzu eye hope ewo Ghana mu na okore nim no osi e wo say ye tumi try ema eye memunu omo Ghana no omo sabenya gidie ewo Ghana mu efri say for the past 6 years, ana mfie nsia etwami Ghana mmeburu nya adwuma nye de ya wo mu say eye fundamentals ana say foundations ototo ye de ode toto ho anka say Ekufuado aban gina so ebie ekwenya ema mmeburu no nya adwuma ye no omo anye nti ama mmeburu no ende Ghana mmeburu obenya adwuma ya na sebio weduru pension age every so be we school no we de bia mfie aduonu miensa obetena fie saa ansa na onya eye kwenya enya adwumanya no na oyakobe 45 sambre no na wedru pension time na otenas no wasua wehunyama bia e wo senke Ghana yetewa so ya sebio esuehu na ohu ye experience ene otena kire hwese bia Ghana ekono amana eye ahomka ene sebio amano saa confidence no anasa ahoka na menehu se nyoma bi wo ho a anka ye niye pa tabo fra bemu a ankasese no bebie dunu kendruye saa nyoma we nyina ka ho na ende aya na adwene aka na koma se ewo se oba na sebio owo experience o tenechire hu eye loopholes anase ntokura didemu no oba na obeso ano now oka se Ghana mebunu no ende ebi mo kasa se politicians nyina ye pe ebi mo kasa se ende untumi nji politician di efri se abanya esisu no wo bie eye gap anase ode eye kwan kakraka abeto eye politicians fo ntem ene Ghana fo omomoto aba ntem intama Ghana fo sebi ododo no apaba ewo eye amanyosemu apaba ewo aban ni mu efri se eye Ekufuado aban no owa ha ena Ghana fo ha omumbu Ghana fo adwenkyere omumbu Ghana fo ahokyere omukom inti ama Ghana fo dwen se party nyina ye pe nanso ono ogina Ghana fo eni muka kire Ghana fo se politicians ana party bi anya pe eni tina party bi wo ha omuba omuye mpuntudwuma inti eni se ye ma Ekufuado aban ne MPP aban ebu Ghana fo abem efri se yetumi tu yeni ne ehu se hospitals wo ne yetumi tu yeni ne ehu se universities wo yetumi tu yeni ehu se schools wo nye se aban bi ba odwene Ghana fo ho enintina amano sa arehihim anase confidence ni se ose oba na obetoa de Ghana for peso enintina ende no waba se obe kachre Ghana for se ye tu no so aba biem ne ya mane kwanya na eye suehunu eye experience no ode beka de wakosua wabonte ho e de aba be kesio se de Ghana for hia no obeya momo na o se watenekire mfie be enum nie we hu se eye ensesan ya Ghana for hia ensisanya ede impuntio beba ensisanya ede eye edwuma beba ensisanya bema Ghana ni bunu eye youth ana Ghana ni bebunu no so wo school na ede eye sa eye nkranhya be na komem no sa ensisanya ne nekuta no efiri se o start ye o ye o create ma Ghana fo hu se eye Ghana nti no ba ye NDC ba se Ghana fo ebenya adwuma ye nti na NDCC schools entina na NDC ya kwan entina na NDCC hospitals entina na NDC ebia ndwuma te se eye Commander Sugar Factory na sasio hunu no ene de wosu abonten no odini nyina esa aba abebie manim abema Ghana membru no so eye opportunities anasa akwanya ema oma di Ghana mu ado Ghana ama Ghana abaye bebia ye nyina ebetuma anwene atenem nti John Mahama'S mo kan say eyampa se Ekufuado aban ne MPP aban ba so no omama Ghana fo gidi a omo wo eye amanyomu eye omanbuo mu no akofom efri se omo nsi school omo create adwuma omo nshada nka no kre omo so omo take responsibility na so ono no oye president bi a wafa wa mu nyina ada wosua waye na obetumi aye into wosua hunu no Ghana fo ema ne kwan na obetumi aye de oka no momentie John Mahama biem de osaka aye.
In our present situation, it is no longer sufficient to sit on the sidelines and offer suggestions which are most often ignored. I'm therefore coming before you in all humility and in response to the calls from my party and the generality of the people of Ghana to offer myself to serve this country and its people that I love so dearly, by first putting myself up for election in the oncoming NDC presidential primaries. There are many who say that my words just before I left office in 2016, that posterity will be the judge, have proven prophetic. In the face of the abysmal performance of the MPP government and their harrowing dismantling of our country's prospects. But my brothers and sisters, I'm not the kind of leader who derives pleasure from or who can smile at my country's failings, even the failings of my political opponents. As noted by Otto von Bismarck, a wise man learns from the mistakes of others. As far as I'm concerned, there is no vindication to be derived from the suffering of the Ghanaian people. I'm offering myself for public office at this time because I appreciate the enormity of the task ahead, owing to the level of damage that has been done to our country by this government. And I also know that such a mountainous task requires a steady, unifying, and experienced hand to build the Ghana we want together. And as I said, this is no time for experimentation. Ghana at this time does not need a try me to leader.
All right, inti John Mahama etwaso ewo ne kase mu nde no. O say time a oluzu election 2016. Na oye de also yema Ghana nyina ede na koma mu esom Ghana, eboa Ghana, eye impuntujuma wa Ghana. Titiru osovi dumso a eye dumso kura no for time na kofo kofa asofo beje kuma akosomo no. O say every time I lose election that day aseme efi na no baaye a okachire Ghana for say sebio dachi ene bedi eye na asamama no. O say posterity will be his judge. O ka sa asem we na enye sebia o keti obi. O ka sa dachi anase de waye nde no dachi ene ebehu say odi for anase odi bem. O say sa asem o kan ye no na enye say o ka etia Ghana. Na de man ka sa asem no say ohun say eye Ghana ye man bia ye kayasem. Ghana ye man bia sebio so bi ya de na say sebio ade o ye no esombo a onim say dachi bi no Ghana be kai. Na samre no na Ghana for ye twa ye ntrodo to the point say de obeka bia no na ye ntenase. Na o say Ghana for so sa te asembiase. O ye nipa bia on dan sorry da ensre say ne tamfo anasa sebio omo a omye Ghana for ebu Ghana na nyoma nkoye no obehye ne dem asre o se saade no enye saa ne de wo no ono ye nipa bia se oye Ghana ni nko na wakoma mu da na opeso oboa Ghana na sebio o ye Ghana no kra wo ho kirewa sebio ehye no so se anase eye nhye se o so babonten ebe kirewa se ebi anyoma nkoye nti ono de memo bi anfanto na adwunum se bebia Ghana bedui yesika sama sey nyoma essay no watena ho da asre na ono ye nipa bia obepese nka Ghana sebio eye nuo enyo nuo Ghana betumpon enti de okache Ghana fo nyina no se de ye komusisia no sebio eye aban a yetunufo a onte every say emre bi no obabonte be ka kire aban we tu omfo se eye suohunu a wohu experience o wonti nyoma bi a omo ye na enye nanso aban we aban bi a ahantan adokoro omuntie na ndo ka kire Ghana for se sebio di baby a yakodri enye emre bi a wo se ka se we NDC MPP na yenso siriem na yenja bibia ngum emom emredu si ebenya obi a waye bida obi a sebio nakoma wofom obu nipa obi a sebio owosuehunu obi a sebio na adwene awedra ewo eye amamuo mu na omde Ghana hyenensa na MPP aban we de sebio efutuo ene ensempa ya ka kire omo antienti na yebeduru ha entiende na ogina Ghana fo enim ka kire Ghana fo se emredu se Ghana fo ede Ghana wo a wo hweme na no asem na me chekire mu kire no ye de Ghana be hyenensa efise bronika se a steady hander o ka se eyensa ejina amuodin eyensa etumi di djuma ema djuma no fa so ba so emredu se Ghana for ye beteki eye decision ana se ye be fa adwene bi se e wo se ye de Ghana ehye obi a waye bi pen obi a ye hu ni ndwuma obi a sebio obu Ghana for eti Ghana for ase eye de Ghana for pe na ono no John Mahama no waye bi pen na onim se Ghana for ye nyina e de sebio ye support ana se ye bebo de chidom ema waba abeji Ghana atenetene nyoma sebio ye hia matramakwe ye hia business for aban na aba ye hia ye sika VIP ye hia judge we de bekuno ye hia journalist we de bekuno ye hia obi a odo Ghana obu Ghana waye bi da onim se Ghana no de pe no na owo se ye de maye nti John Mahama asem okanyina ne se mema obi andwene da se ekufo ado ntie futu a ende Ghana sikasam Ghana man na se no eye ne de adekodie ntie ende wotunu ho asi wo se opese oje Ghana ne se odo Ghana wo se odo Ghana ye nyina nka etirimbom na ye ma de tumi na sebio onfasuo hunu ana experience no embra embeje Ghana we ene ensema John Dramani Mahama ebie na no kaye moma yentoa so ne yentie John Mahama.
The first order of business will be to reset our country to its default settings as envisioned by the founders of the Fourth Republic. A nation of peace and prosperity built on the principle of integrity, justice, and equity, respect for human rights and personal freedoms. A leadership of modesty and humility that forges consensus and carries the people along in the implementation of its policies and programs. At the top of our priorities as the new government in 2025, God willing, inshallah, At the top of those priorities will be to restore stability and inclusive growth to our economy. This way, we'll do this by bringing the various indicators under control to relieve Ghanaians of their suffering. We will strictly enforce prudence and responsibility in the management of public finances by cutting out waste and ostentation, which have become a common brand under this administration. Together, we will build the Ghana we want. We shall restore faith in our almost collapsed financial system and embark on sweeping reforms at the Bank of Ghana. We shall actively pursue policies to ensure robust local participation in our banking, financial, telecommunications, mining, agriculture, agribusiness, and manufacturing sectors. And all this will be anchored on our plan to grow the economy and create sustainable employment for our young people. We will make investments in productive sectors of the economy, like agriculture, industry, technology, digitalization, and tourism to spur growth and generate jobs for the teeming youth who continue to lose hope in our country day by day. My brothers and sisters, my comrades, with a limited fiscal space we are likely to inherit because of the mismanagement of the economy under the NPP, a new NDC government will give priority to continuing and completing abundant and ongoing projects rather than rushing to commence new ones. We shall not rush to commence new projects. We'll take an inventory of all the abandoned and uncompleted projects in this country, and we will focus on completing them. We shall assemble and operate the leanest but most efficient government under the history of our Fourth Republic. We'll reduce significantly the size of government. And as announced in my speech at the UPSA late last year, in a crisis situation like this, it is my belief that this country can be governed efficiently with 60 ministers and deputy ministers. We will initiate and undertake the most far-reaching constitutional, political, and governance reforms under the Fourth Republic, which will be aimed at restoring confidence in our democracy and governance systems while making life easier and better for the people of Ghana. In response to the concerns and calls from many of you, we will initiate and undertake the most far-reaching constitutional, political, and governance reforms that will restore confidence in our democracy. We will continue and bring to conclusion the constitutional review process that was begun by the late President Atta Mills, which will include a review of the controversial Article 71 to reduce the number of office holders under Article 71 and reduce the disparities in privileges and emoluments vis-à-vis the public sector and civil service.
Eti John Mahama ekasa no de oka nyina e obrofum nyina no se bebia Ghana edu sisi a na esika sama sei se Ghana fo etoma NDC no be na flag bearer de NDC be ye anase adwene a all dey ba nyina no se sisi esika sama sei embre we nyembra ye ba be kire se ye primanfo embre we nyembra ye ba be kire se ye be seska enti de one na aban se Ghana for tomana no be president muntie ni ye de ode na aban eba be ne se eye impuntudwuma bia sebio aban dada start ye aban we eteso a waye bi no de nana ado ekufo ado aban emfa ne nsanka ende de oho a ombese omoye no ono na aban ene NDC aban ba efri se sika sama senti a yempese ebe se sika no omo di beko eye saa enwuma no so omo nkopre enko start se omo ba ba ye enwuma kese bi a sebio yesika nso enti de omo NDC for be ne se schools ananka osi ewie no omo wie ni nyina hospitals ananka osi ewie na ekufu adu ja gu ho na wentuma anye bi anka no omo ba ba wie ni nyina de ekufu adu ye de odene ko kan ne nsa ko kan ya wentumi so anye no omo be make sure se omo betuma ye ni nyina na eno na betuma boa ye ama sebio yetume save sika kakra if you say ye adwene say ye akoye nyoma akese a sibi ekufu adu mo aseye sika sem no ahokyere ba beto eso no wa hwekora ye hu bi da into ono no ene NDC no adwene a omode ba nyina ne say ye wo mpuntudwuma a wosanke ye na sampuntudwuma no be ma ye sika e wo say tia say impuntudwuma bi e be na Ghana bia no Ghana tumi nya sika free ho say hospital Ghana yo be fa nurse fo adwuma omo betua taxes Ghana be nya sika free mu say e schools yo be fa teacher fo omo be ye adwuma ho yo be je omo taxes inti nana adodanko ekufo ado aban no ehu nyansa entumi enwie sa impuntudwuma no nyina no de ete say okokumasi a Sewia hospital sa kumasi na sa school say o ekufo ado ensi no sa nyoma na aspread wo Ghana ni nyina no omo ba say Ghana for eji omutum ana omu gini tum NDC gini tum a omu ba be start afene sesa ndwuma ni nyina na de ewe kufu ado ntuma fa nsanka so mowie na omu mkopre omu ho emfo omu nsanko keka nyoma bi a yesa beye ama Ghana sika sama sei if you say ebe hia si enyina beti ase say bebia yedru no sika sama sei and this is not a time a ye be blame obi because you didn't candidate krona manipa bi moma se no na so oje eye mantle no so be president a enya afa na obeye na we na adisika na we asai ha ene de emrane omubedi na de hia sisia ne se ye sika sam ye beba ho ban no de adwuma ewo ho a ye fa sanka ekufu ado mugya gu ho no e wo se ye try na ye no ansa na yakoyenim osaka asembi ose Bank of Ghana ohun de ekoso ho na airtime and they Ghana utumu se Bank of Ghana omu di dwum nipa bi wo ho a oma famra na hwom nsa and na omu ne politicians bi akabuti abo ho a de e wo se Ghana Bank of Ghana ye na omu nye yete ha 2020 52 billion and a Bank of Ghana market for yata ko faaye yante ho asem and they yete over 40 billion and oma print illegally it was say oba NDC ba enisuade a edom nisu se omo baba ye insisamu ewo Bank of Ghana na ye hu de ekoso ho na ye hu eye dwirim ekoso ho na omo tenetene nioma ema Bank of Ghana eye sika pon bre no omo so etume di omudwuma ye efi se Bank of Ghana ka no kre omo di omudwuma ye a na Ghana ye be hu ye sika sam hyehyeye ye it Bank of Ghana so ye bebi a odi nani besi pa ayen sakraye ewo ho ema Ghana ye hu se ye sika sam ekoye osaka bibi ose eye Ghana no obi adwen se Ghana ye kuro bi a yentumi mfa ministers kakra bi embu Ghana woti ase John Mahama eti abemu no ministers na odi omu yedwuma no mboro 70 and there was atula no mutuo se wasaba de na first kura no omu yedwuma e wona se no o sabete so ebi nsida e wo Ghana brabum ebi nsida in our political history and then another danko kufu ado ministers echen eye kufu bas 30,000 a just so mogum o say NDC enya tumi Ghana for ehwe eye ne su ehunu ene de waye pen ene de obetuma aye na se de tumi ne ma no so be franka tufu a se oji abemu na se obe president a odi eye nipa eduasia eye nipa 60 pe ene be ministers of Ghana nipa 60 na John Mahama kan sembebre da ben no obi atena bebi se John Mahama kan bebi wanye John Mahama ka so be dum so survey John Mahama ka so be pokuase oyeye o ka so be kotokraba oyeye o ka so be si free SHS oyeye John Mahama ka so be chip compound oyeye John Mahama ka so obe bia adwuma obi Elmina sugar factory oyeye Commander sugar factory John Mahama ka so be university obi UHAS obi university e Ghana ha John Mahama ka so obe si airport oyeye inti ende John Mahama ka kire wo se o de nipa eduasia e na be kire Ghana ha ani se obia eti dichim John Dramani Mahama ye pen and inti ka kire mo se yes ehunu experience okotena ekire no we hu de betuma aboa Ghana ye hia ministers bebre ti se Ekufu Ado ne MPP afa no na obetumi de nipa beye 60 waka ose onfa ba akumponka ho eduasia na ode bekyekere Ghana wei ene panyini a odwene Ghana mpuntio hu wei ene nipa a odwene se Ghana sikasem no ye bete so ende ye tiem ye kem Ekufu Ado to minister so wasade KT Hammond Bodamni no or the sticker Jimmy no if you say Ekufu Ado mbu Ghana for John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for tie Ghana for sufre. Oma tenase, oma hu de nipa ni hia, oma hu de Ghana for pe. Oka bibi say Professor John Ivers Santabels. Time na sebio oya president no or the mrabi by say anka constitution no yen start ne yen hwehwe nyoma bi wo mu a ebetumi ama eye sebio omo ye article 71 beneficiaries ye ka se obi article 71 a politicians a sebio ye tu omo ka boom boom a sebio eye civil servant so anka omo so ye politician omo so ye civil servant so politicians no omo sika sem no wo form omo pay wo form no you see the person ye ne say o person mo nyina gina bebi a obi ntumi ka say me teacher ni omu politician no akotete where the also jisika boom or see the obey say there na eda Professor Atamils akoma so say Ghana ni a or civil servant or ye adwuma ma aban no so a teacher ni o so or civil or na digital tax o or na ye custom officer ni sika sam ni pay any sania ne dwuma sam bekosoro any se bi o musika sam no any eye omo so me politicians no ebe ye pepepe wey kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ aban bi a anase ɛyɛ NDC aban anajo Mahama nipa bi a ɔdwene Ghana dwumani no ho and then another Kufuado ebedi so infiansie ni and the Ghana adwumafo eka so onto omaketioma na odi omatam ade chia no ato petrum ade chia na nyoma mu ayedin John Mahama say and say ye de 2 minimum 2024 to 2025 the obey say politician entumi nchen eye aban dwumani e wo say o try na o make be me sure say we teacher ni a wo hwe me we police ni a wo hwe me we sebio aban ni pani a o prapra Ghana sebio we adwuma e wo statistical service we audit service e bedrum pempen so ye de 2 minimum John Mahama obe make sure say waketua no politician tumi ngina wenim embu wenim tia o de munyina beto the same scale as sebio obi ntumi mbu ne nyonko nim tia every so politician o eye government worker o munyina mo ye eye aban adwumafo eno ene ade a eda NDC ni so eda John Mahama ni so a o sese de 2 minimum na obeye moma yenkotie John Dramani Mahama biem.
The payment of ex gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped. And the necessary constitutional steps to abolish that payment will start in earnest in 2025. We will also begin the process of persuading the other arms of government other than the executive to accept the removal of these ex gratia payments. Issues pertaining to the excessive powers of the president, proper separation of powers, strengthening of parliament, restoring the independence of the judiciary, independent and quasi-independent state institutions, and depoliticizing them will take center stage of the new administration. With renewed vigor, we will work to restore confidence in all institutions of state so that our people will see their institutions working for them as they should, with utmost professionalism and non-interference from political actors. We must, for instance, end the chaos that now characterizes the computerized school selection and placement system for BEC graduates. As a first step to resolve this issue with the computerized placement, we should allow students to only complete their applications for SHS after they have received their BEC results. This will put them in a better position to know what their actual grades are and make them able to match them with the cutoff grades and raw scores of the senior high schools they wish to be admitted to. This will moderate expectation, ensure effective demand based on real results, and address the uninformed demands we currently see. It will also root out corruption and blatant discrimination from the school placement process. Fellow councilmen and women, the time has come for Ghanaians to receive proper accountability from those they elect to political office. This accountability can only be achieved by a new party coming into government in 2025. I promise Ghanaians that we shall investigate how public funds have been expended. And this includes the COVID-19 audit and the findings. It includes the COVID-19 audit and the findings from the Auditor General's report over the years. We must clean the organ stables and rid them of the filth and corruption. The anti-corruption institutions will be given unfettered access to do their work. The days of the infamous clearing agents will be well and truly over. To ensure efficiency and professionalism in this endeavor, institutions of state will be empowered to work independently without interference. State-owned enterprises will not be a gravy train for political apparatchiki. We shall reintroduce the hallmark of my previous administration, and that is tolerance for criticism and the creation of a conducive atmosphere for the media to do its work without the fear of threats, harassment, and possible assassination.
So I'm for muntie me. Ghana for muntie. No kren na me chechire mu ha no. Ade akino bi betwa ntro a no aka se Mahama nkasa. John Mahama ka third force for Ghana mebunu a makoma aba mutiem se bibi mate word bi efe na S Gracia. Eye aban mu nipa government for especially minister MPs or more parliament. Yes S Gracia no e wo si atwam. For impie insie ni yenya nipa bi o Ghana omo people who are more concerned about the development of Ghana. Almost a third force. Almost a mebunu. Almost say President bi eni ho obetumi twa S Gracia and the John Dramani Mahama ato nanu tuo. And the John Mahama akasa. John Mahama say S Gracia bo obedi President 2025 obetwam. Ono ankasa ka ho. Me say ti subiem. John Dramani Mahama ne NDC fo ahyebonne. Almost say S Gracia, we are your MP. Waje 1 billion, 4 billion, 16 billion. We are jiskedi. S Gracia ne hia. I don't know why you juma ukofie. John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for say. Asemwe munsom eyebo between mo ene omo. John Mahama say he is having this deal with you Ghana for amohweme. S Gracia, the day he will win election 2025, he will abolish it. Obetwem tintanton yentua obia S Gracia wa Ghana. Osaso say S Gracia the parliament nkwa na gino. You are buying institutions be a nipa bi da no omoje S Gracia. Sa S Gracia no obetwem omne omoso be kasa no mama mate ase say Ghana yie yo ne yepe. Sebio woye adwuma woni parliament na so wo government institution bi a woye adwuma ma Ghana. Na say oje S Gracia one omo nyina betena ase no mate ase say S Gracia no moma yentwem efri say ni nyina eboa esevu Ghana ska. Enti mo a mo kasa mu ye dede. Yese ojimifo na ensesa na adwene. Yese okwasea ene kana kumemu se onyankopon ni ho. Obi ende bie na no ka se John Mahama se obetwa S Gracia mu anana janto na meka kire no tie me. Radio journalist also akọ university. Obi na no of social media say John Mahama se obetwa S Gracia mu dia and the S Gracia yetua na dada na onko famra ena mebusa anana janto ase. Se ne woni eye Insura FM ye adwuma. Insura FM omo bonus. Insura FM omo ma some incentives. Send ye pamoa. Obekwa kofa sa bonus ni incentives ni nyina bro mo ana. Obanyansafo ye bu ni be ye nka nasem book no obi na achro. John Mahama se wakotine chiri. Wahwe de Ghana fo hia. Wenye suade, wenye suehunu. Wadwene Ghana ho ehu se oba nyoma bi wo hwa e wo se yetene no. Enti oba ono ankasa from the executive no S Gracia ye betwem. Onyansafo kasa mumya ntena se ne ndwene ho ansa na ebie ya no. John Mahama sa kan biem ose de ose eye maamefo papafo a ende nansen na MPP4 edi omo ho few ye hu maamefo papafo etukwa efrim kurase adan a omo mba ewie BEC ye hu bebi omo mba no school nko omo nya school ende education minister or town BEC placement in man call for and they parents are TV susu or say Ghana yet the yet 2 minister in same NDC for a man who quine a man could the NDC for him as Franca 24 the obeya fasa a yene we and I say in summer course of Ghana we ever BEC who say obe make sure say NDC abai obedi animuno answer na obi BEC no the ombe say omobema akwara na tro na exams no na akwara no ana enkwara no tro ma exams ni via na afei omo results ne ba na ya mo kwan mo apply for schools a omo beko enti technically no so obo homode after exams na unim say grade a unya yi yemfa nko prempe enti wankasa apply for schools a ubewu say enye prempe grades na kuta min because prempe grades no eye say enye presec for grade na minyaye na emom minya grade bi to say eye school way na wo say me apply ebema process no aye fresh smooth and sound obanyansafo na ekasa no enti so obi wa sankregwa obi wo mikroma yeldo a they don't have to just sit and say unim say oba no ni grades no ontumi for nko presec ontumi for nko achimota ontumi fa nko eye ogasco enti wankasa na woto no unim de besi ene ne ma ho kwan man kofo bi wo GES ni Ghana Education Service ene edutumu ewia Ghana fo sika because obi wo ha onya grade way o se me papa MPP ni na kwasha ha na embom se man nkora no try exams ni wie na the exams results ne ba na wo parent no obadi nya D9 na se o the results ne ba na o ka se da me pesa be ko presec a o papa be ka se presec yemfa D9 da me pesa be ko ayi eye ampiabe SHS also mo de D9 o mo je into fair no eno be ma process no answer na parent bi antam de baso de ba school no eye easy because onim say automatically the bad benya school no into beer try to quote according to their size and money easy into John Mahama'S say sebio ekufuado abanwe eye sikasem krono na omo hye chirenti na nde pampia e osa akora choose school and sana results aba obi wo ha otuminya better results school kura no onya every say the party for ma akose school no so facility no esa into omo pass kro bunya you see the be ne say ubet my party chairman oba enya 95 28 a also ti ase say achimota na person do oba ne ko no ontumi nko every say achimota for application kire say unya 28 a ontumi mba ha inti ebe force send ye be nipa bi emfa koti kwan so ema ehiafo ne de omombre every say Ghana nende ehia wa oba betuma pass na otifie inti so ye parent ye say awuni awofo na wutiemi a wey any ade e wo sa wodwene ho wey mu na ebie kwan ema eye enkwara opportunity to learn at their own level so ye Ghana na wo hwemi a wey ne be ma enkwara no sebio obokotro eye exams na omo behu se e wo se me bom hu modern e wo se me make sure se me nya grade bi a school na me permanent sabeka ende akore bi a person ochiro bibia omo nsua de fi se yes ekufu ado se placement computer de mebeko inti challenge ni ho enkora ni nsua de enkora no ehu ni say there's no challenge to meet na when ba ebeba nkora na aka kire me papa say da afi we exams amekotro no me pesa me ko presec ite kwan bia so me fa so me nya di wo mu no menya akora no besua de e make sure so onim sa presec no yemfa di presec ni yemfa e presec de a and b inti se member me ho modern enya a ana b eno da bon se enkora na start sua de improvement beba wo ye hiani na to be kroma yeldo a unsuro wote me ma me krom de nu a unsuro every say oba de twa wa apply okwa obi ntumi ka se onfa no every say results no and or share so e dey apply for school John Mahama'S nyansafo ne NDC nyansafo say mo awofo am wo Ghana mo mba ebeko BEC enche basic school no mo fa we tumtirim mo man tumi na afei yensesa Ghana ye John Mahama'S asema ochechim no mo ma yensa enkotie John Dramani Mahama.
My brothers and sisters, I've heard many of my colleagues and comrades say that our next NDC government must also exact its pound of flesh. My fellow party cadres, my brothers and sisters, I dare say that there's no use fighting for political power if it is only to come and repeat the same mistakes that the MPP has made.
Asana mankani nyina manensi Mr. Mo bidru BEC na mjun se mewie yen to aso yenyan wie ye mano apa moma yenkyerem so amefo o kan sem bebre first video no anti mama kyerem ye now owie BEC de no and o say accountability ni nyina na say enkonta and the Ghana yentumi mu nkonta biom and then another dan kwekufo ado ayi hu nipa bi a obi kobokro no a na ode nsa abonichi boniye Charles Bisu yehu se oji gold or bokro no na another dan kwekufo ado say sakoye galamsey yeti krom ha amanfo bi te say eye pious heze owiaye corruption visa racketeering ekufo ado say bra awonani aboa ko ne ko sakodi nkwasam enti yehu se clearing agent ekufo ado no aban we no ye frɛ no enkontabuo no ebi ni ho na osese NDC ba power ena Mahama'S sama wokan bia no ose monso na no na munkuta asam nim oba na wanya mum kire ne se monso mabodam nti asem wokan nyina onka ne goro so oka asem a eye obi be say covenant between NDC Mahama ne Ghana for ose eba accountability a de obobedu aban mu se Ghana for ema omutumi na John Mahama said the obey first and say eye oman sike bia obi edi Ghana sika obia oye aban nipa bia de nsaka obehwehwem now osi obia ode nsaka Ghana sika edise Paul Adomotre owo airport osi ode 700 billion akoto eye Christmas tree osi ye behwehwem osi eye COVID-19 sike ya nansen auditor general ba bekirekirem sibia amanfo bi edi sika de se kodwo opon kroma ne nanka ne nsanka nurse fo eye first respondent omuwu otenkran ene waji over 1.5 billion odi abo ajantra fo to no ose saa sika na ayirayira no Ghana fo ohyemobo obia ofa Ghana sika diye from the Auditor General's report on to me account for say obeye president la ilaha illallah muslim mutan sa nipa no yebehwehwem na wudi fa ubeko jail asama John Mahama e ka kire Ghana fo no we ni nipa what tretre esua we ni nipa what rectify problems we ni nipa what assess system no say Ghana needs a new leader who has new vision, who is ready to work. Into wow, we need to wedi Ghana sika say Paul Adomotre Christmas tree battalion a kurasi journalist ne nice ade and ya bowdin no and ya prepare sika we wia no obetua if you say John Mahama say busaw na went to man show ubeko jail sa fa koti kwan so and ya fa wa ban djuma and na wudi aban sika COVID-19 eye dien munyina no wa ye beba be hwe nkrate ma wedi fo ubeko jail John Dramani Mahama or say institutions are from anti-corruption institutions. You can say anti-corruption institutions are so I'm for munya abotre be chechim. Ye bia aban dwuma omo de omo dwuma dia ne se omo be stopping nipa omo ebu Ghana and I say omo di Ghana dream. Ebi ne special prosecutor office. Ebi ne Yoko. Ebi ne the CID office. Omo ya institutions are why na adwene say e wo se omo nya sa akonya ne ye omo dwuma abra aban fa ne nsanhyehyem. Ya kaita John Mahama president onwa ne hu nipa abuga pele ene omo amaka bi ojeli oma aban institutions we ene omo dili ye oyini nsa eka kire omo se uye dwuma omo abem na obokro no nko ade a aban ne obedi enti John Dramani Mahama say NDC Ghana for motomano momano go ahead na the two mission nsa the next thing he will make sure dwuma say special prosecutors office yete ha and the Kufuadu be a special prosecutor's office and otata a yede Martin Amidu or in the bushia for a japa or motata Martin Amidu essay office and there was special prosecutor or ye Juma Kufuado because ye Juma Kufuada La Bianca e bumraso La Bianca e evade taxes La Bianca e via Ganiska special prosecutor say onko or see obedi presidenta san kwasi asemono ensi Sebio sa institutions no ebe yo modwuma na sa institutions so ye be check omo into obi to say special prosecutor tisui sa ban sesa e wo so tie ase say nyoma bi a wanye ne ye no ono ankasa kro bebu nkonta John Mahama ensa so say eye media e ho no kan ya manage ye na jantoa ekua poki eye TK of Angel FM na asempa eye Kobna Sante ene obi mo a makeka mote Ghana didi nkwasi asem na mo ye journalist a monte ase no John Mahama kasa muntie na mutwa ntro dodo o se so ye Ghana ni na so person ye nsantwere dwuma o se ye assured o se ye assured rest assured for wakoma ehanimu or ye president oba MP ntumi ngina TV so nka se sebio journalists we yanko body to say Ahmed Swale it will never happen sa MP no yes a mistake now obetuna to jail or say so we nsɛmtwerɛni na ban ne bɛbɔ wo ho ban. It does not matter how you criticize John Mahama obi to say eye Azuri o twantro to John Mahama so entra kɛseɛ mienu and Azuri onye adwuma obi ampɛ sɛ obɛfa ne dwuma ne consenti ne yere na we by 2x4 lawyer bia okwa no man kakra obɛkɔ no otwi ɛtɔ ɛwɔ adwum. John Mahama said time and not no he had all the criticisms, some were manufactured it be a propaganda and so when say in some truth when you be this or saka I'll see a jaomo na mu di omo dwuma eni se aban bi ema ne ho nipa bi ku nsɛmtwerɛni ɛtse bi ku Ahmed Swale eni se aban ema ɛyɛ tumi abɛhyɛ ne nsa no ɔde tata nsɛmtwerɛfo sɛnea yɛ bu nkɔfo Ghana Erastus Asaredonko sɛnea ɛyɛ minister ɛntumi ɛmfa tumi hyɛ ne nsa ɛntata nsɛmtwerɛni ɔso ayɛ bi pɛn time a ɔte no nsɛmtwerɛfo enya ɛyɛ ahoka ɔmunya saa opportunity no ɔmutumi yɛ ɔmodwuma edi no kore ka ɛkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛndɛ nsɛmtwerɛfo wanka ama Ekufuado ayɛbɛbo Nana Janto asuro Ekufuado Nana Janto asuro MPP Ekua Pokisuro MPP wakwakɔtena brochire wabɛwa to America wafia to ha we use anim kɔ sɛ ɛyɛ kɔtɔbia hem eye omaka asempa obi mu no efrise omama aban mufo no ama omusika a omusure Ekufuado aban efrise omukuni panti ono de obi anim John Dramani Mahama ne nyonko ene media fo no osese onya tumi na the media will be back. They can do whatever they want to do. They can report accurately. They will make sure say they are comfortable in Ghana to work, criticize constructively, and make sure the country moves forward. In chire mu no eno no na mo menko enim na yenko tie John Mahama.
My brothers and sisters, I've heard many of my colleagues and comrades say that our next NDC government must also exact its pound of flesh. My fellow party cadres, my brothers and sisters, I dare say that there's no use fighting for political power if it is only to come and repeat the same mistakes that the MPP has made. We must therefore engage our grassroots to work together with us to build the Ghana we want. To be able to achieve all the above, we must see different personalities and backgrounds only. We must not see NDC and MPP. We must not see Ghana or Ewe or Akan or Dagomba. We must not see different religions, Muslim and Christian and traditional religions. We must look to ourselves and we must see Ghanaians as one people united with one destiny. You and I, hand in hand and working together in building the Ghana we want, it will take grit, it will take determination, but we have what we have not had before, the benefit of hindsight and reflection from afar, and the benefit of experience to improve upon our successes and avoid our previous mistakes. As we roll out my campaign for the flag bearer slot of the NDC, and subsequently during the national campaign, I will engage as many of you in the public as possible and interface with various interest groups to tap into your views on how to fashion the Ghana we want. As observed by Aldous Huxley, experience is not what happens to you, it is what you do with what happens to you. In the coming days, as we go around, we will be having conversations about our country. But more important, we must put into action the plans that we would conceive together. It will not be easy. It will take determination. It will take grit. It will take tears. It will take sacrifice. I promise you that I'll share that pain and sacrifice with you. And above all, I promise you hard work. I wish to assure you, my fellow Akatamansonians, that I've heard your concerns on how we can further strengthen our party. I'll certainly make you proud by addressing those logistical needs as we work to position the party to be more responsive to your needs. We shall build the most formidable political party, and every Ghanaian will be happy and proud to associate with the NDC. Remember that in the history of the Fourth Republic, it is the NDC that has provided the most roads, water, electricity, educational, health, telecommunications infrastructure across the length and breadth of this country. It was the NDC that took the decision that every region of Ghana must have a public university, and that is why today we have University of Health and Allied Sciences here. It was the NDC that considered it prudent to build an airport in the Volta region. And on 6th March this year, all those planes are coming to land at the airport and bring the people to come and celebrate 6th March. They would have had to come by road if that airport had not been built.
Okay, inti John Mahama ne kasa yemu no ende be so bia ni ho be man space ma be twa ntro to Mahama so biem ensi biem mo betumi post bibia wo wiase mo post no kure no ba sa mo be twa ntro ya mpene ye nuane mo fom no ye be bia o mani ye be ka no kure na kyerem. John Mahama say Osre NDC for mo Ghana nyina ene omo nye NDC. Onim se nipa bi ka sika NPP abedi krono ma be bo dwirima ma be di nana danko kufo ne busuafo gabi yarefo no eye krono ma be bo sika mo wia mo ho de akohyehye wa brochire oso ka kire Ghana for ne NDC for se eya nenso ma obi enya adwene bi se okromfo suban ena oso musua eye Ghana eno mo ho. John Mahama di president ofirisu 2016 obia ni Ghana otumi de krono share no efise oyina kumem NDC yoma kumem ena omochichire Ghana. Ose Ghana dum pempensuo bi a ose NDC ebe sacrificial lamp yede ye ho to wo NDC for de omo ho to wo na omoma Ghana for tia se eye party a adwene Ghana ho impempensuo a Ghana edui ose so bi ye na adwene se de NPP abefa inti eye ne ya ono so bewiade a enye Ghana no ye ntumi mfa ne ntoma pamfra inti odi ko todwe egu fom abo Ghana for ene apa Ghana for ene NDC for chew say this is not the time for us to be thinking say obi di boninti yensuo medi Ghana dream emom de o say ye ne say e o say sua bibi free eye de ya toriemu o ka brofo bi o say sensohwe to wa mema nsohwe na ato no na endi so na sua bibi free san sohwe nim ose mama yensua bibi free sa nsohwe ato yemu a ye ma na nado danko ekufo no MPP ebedi so CCSE nsohwe ato ye no yemfa nsua bibi free na bibi be na ose edusua free ose ye nyina ye te ase se ye nipa baako mema ye ma eye enton a yebo entity entem kasa yeka mama entity entem we ye kowni we ya wunani we ya frafrani we ya santini we ya fantini we ose mama yento sa anwoma ne ntwene na mom de be say yes ye be ne mo no say anase ye be gina so ye ma Ghana no akobe bia wo say e kono say eye osuma yesom moma yembu obi asom mama yemfa osom entiatia ho entan ye ho obi ye pepeni na obi ye kristoni obi ye bosomsoni a de wo say nyina yete ase ne say eye Ghana eye ne nkoye ene ehia Ghana mpuntuo ne ehia enti ne kotodwe gufom mama ye nyina ye ndo ye ho mama me ententan ye ho efiri say ye din de Kwame ye din de Togbe ye din de eye Ibrahim ye din de eye Susanna moma ye nyina ye ndo ye ho ye ni eye otan a ede Nchichemu beba. Mama yendo ho asantini ndo bununi endo ahuneni ndo dagatini so endo eyemfantini. Mama yema Ghana nye ekuro bi yebetumi adwini abom. Yendo ye humbom eba osoma mama me yenchiche yentem. Mama ye nyina yenka ye humbom yemfa yesom enso enkambom na yembe ye kuro ba kwa yebetumi adwini abom ama Ghana no abeye krabehwe. John Dramani Mahama ne ni da so anase ne so ade hunu ne se obehu a united party, a united Ghana. Sebio ye nyina ye be free north, south, east and west. And ohun se Ghana mu achiche. Ohun se Ghana eye emu achiche oba eye osomwa emu achiche. Ohun se Ghana oba eye ekasa ye ka ene bebia ye free a achiche ye mu. Na mum onyini nyina no we hu bibisa. Opese Ghana for do ye ho. Ewom se ye nyina ye ntumi nya maame baako ba. Nanso yen ye betuma ye Ghana mba yen nyina yen do ye ho yen keka ye ho mmom ma yen fa eye osom na bibia nto nkyɛn ne yen do Ghana ne yen nya dwumaden na Ghana benya ne ntoma pamfira ye hu se nipa bi adi adwum ye hu se aban we Kufuado ba wo bia Alancash MPP aban we edi ebone eno nkyerɛ se yen jai bibia mu na yen sai kuro no ɔse ne kotodwe egufom Ghana fo ntia se ye benya panyini a ɔyɛ ɔmampanyini a na adwiri mu dɔ Odo Ghana ni bia ono ya won se pepeni onyini se pepeni ende oye kristoni enkyere se pepe sum no ompe sum bia obusum no Kristo sum ye sum bi so a obusum no sebio onya asantini oye bolibambo ni gonjani eye ku kitwe bi enso odo asanteman enti na oye mpuntudwuma wa asantememu ohunu se ye de saa nyoba ni nyina toto nkyɛn a ye nyina ebetuma ba se nipa baako abekyekyere Ghana se ne ye pɛ no enti John Mahama asɛm oka nyina ne se mo hia leader ye hia president a ɔno ɔkasa ye nyina behu se wei ene do ye nyina wei ene ma ye nyina hu se Ghana fo na emom okɔ anim no ɔsaka bibi ɔse eye adwumaden eye ɔdɔ eye enisuadin hunu eno ne bema Ghana ayeden enya ntuma frepra ntuma fa ntuma pa efra Bon say John Mahama di president no obi a oni ye adwuma bi aka say John Mahama so wuhia no na obusa no de na ekoso na aban mu a oni book kro obetuma aka kiro eye adwumaden John Mahama na onda adwuma ana project bi na ekoso Ghana bi na John Mahama ni di ekire John Mahama make sure so obi odi adwuma hye ne nsabia no onim de ekoso nti oye president oye nipa bi a se de tumi ma na onye eye okpo onkoda onko highjet enko bojantra na odi eye age ahokeka na odi ye adwuma no saa ahokeka no papa eni suehunu a wehu no odi beba ama Ghana yempuntuo nani ebekon ho ama sebio adwumaden ye nyina yenka etimbom oka bibi kire MPP part NDC no osi NDC for odamase NDC party bia akire se eye party a edonipa no eye nipa na omo fom no hia de entina party do ho ose obey de also ye bia ma Ghana for any NDC for titiri mu amwo fom mo de musika eye course serial callers moka ensempa e wose Ghana ye diso moka endwuma pa NDC aye mo asebio motar flags mo amakoma da NDC ho amopese NDC eye Ghana ye mo akontokwa mo akasa mo de moja etwato no ose opamochew ende NDC no abeya party bi abeya akondo ende uhwa Ghana no obi a na adwemu da ho opeso obo Ghana bia na NDC na opeso oba adentira erusa ende utu anamoko Ghana bebia universities dodo e wa ha no eye NDC for the see eno na kire se eye People's Party eye party a Ghana for hiasem ye omu hiasem intende oka kire NDC for se moma ne be Franka tufu a die mu behia e wo fom ho de aye adwuma e ma Ghana fo hu no kure no adekodie ntia wo so obedi president no odinsie e wo NDC fo enim se die mu hia broni friend resources no obema mo nsaka na party ne be party bia e be gina mu agi Ghana enti John Mahama so oka no Ghana fo mo menkan humbom mamo me yanka se sebio we ye frafreni we de gatini we ye kristoni we ye de ni ye nyina yemfa adwuma den oman yankan humbom yemfa no kure yemfa odo na yemfa ntanechi no be president a unity afre ade a friend in kabum e be sign about Ghana mama yentie John Mahama aka be mienu bi na ewie.
Ladies and gentlemen, too much has happened to us as a people, but we have a duty to ourselves to learn from history and chart a path accordingly. And I'm giving you a quote from President Ronald Reagan. He says, "The greatest leader is not necessarily the one who does great things. He is the one that gets the people he leads to do the greatest things." And I subscribe to what he said. the next government of NDC would not be about me. It would not be about forming a cadre of family and friends to enrich themselves at the expense of our people. The next government of the NDC will be about you. In all humility and with a rekindled spirit, renewed energy, sharpened vision to help save our dear country Ghana, I formally announce to you my candidacy for the presidential primaries. I formally announce to you my candidacy for the presidential primaries of the National Democratic Congress. And I am, thank you, pardon me. Thank you, pardon me. And I'm proud and honored that our NDC family, young and old men and women from all over the country, are standing firmly behind me. When a commander leads his army into war, he wants to look back and see that there are soldiers, men and women, standing strongly behind him. I feel humbled by your love, and I hope you all know that I love you too. I must also thank the diverse group of individuals who continue to volunteer, donate towards my campaign. Some of you, students, professional traders, Okada riders, among others, concerned drivers, voluntarily set up platforms to mobilize funds to support my campaign. I want to thank you very much for that effort. My brothers and sisters, I am John Dramani Mahama. Voluntarily set up platforms to mobilize funds to support my campaign. I want to thank you very much for that effort. My brothers and sisters, I am John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, I am John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, I am John Dramani Mahama. Your proven servant leader, and I ask you to bless me massively with your trust and your votes on May 13th and subsequently on 7th December 2024. And I pledge to you that I will return your generosity and your blessings with the hard work in the presidency of Ghana. Ghana needs experience and not experiments. Ghana needs a leader who will hit the ground running on 7th January 2025. Ghana needs a leader who will not be given an orientation and excursion through the Flagstaff House because he knows there already. Ghana used to be the shining light on the continent of Africa, and I'm of the strongest conviction that we can attain those heights again. My brothers and sisters, I am John Dramani Mahama.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you and I, we will bring John Dramani Mahama back to the Flagstaff House. I'm going to say this again. You and I will change the destiny of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, you and I will make sure Ghana becomes a success. Ladies and gentlemen, we will bring John Dramani Mahama back to save Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's been a pleasure. Mr. S, Mr. P, should we take phone calls or I'm going to take a few calls. Now me end today's show. So I'll take a few calls and then we will end the show. It's exactly 6:59 p.m. In the United States, it's definitely 11:59 in Ghana. Mama Obian Kasa, it will look like say Mempese Ghana for Bekasa. So we will pick one or two calls and hear some of the things Ghana for Epese Omoka. But you and I will bring John Mahama back. We will bring the NDC back to power. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Tagby.
Auntie Monica, long time. How are you?
I'm good, and you and I will bring JM back.
It's very important.
Oh, Tagby, I cannot hear. Mauneo. One message me dem a Ghana besiafu. Because Ghana besiafu in Namapa. This is the time a Jamaica. Open to introduce the Ghana cardinal. Yes, he cannot ordain in it. He cannot. What did the time that what they cardinal? I Ghana from the staff. What no what I won't come naked. But once he can't time I want to know what naked. There's the time you hear me what naked. Now someone won't naked. What naked were you in the gym in the country biala.
Thank you very much, Auntie Monica. Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello.
Wazu.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Wazu Bibiabako.
Nice one.
Papa Sakonye.
Yes.
Matun Kacho.
Wasako.
Kevin, waka sembo. Mamika wasembia waka sesia. We see ya fa JM N2 na fa na do N2 obia project na oye yamba ni kwan na on kika baku mitonyami na do ontimi na do ontimi ade ayetro ma nukura ontimi kai okotra PCFM ohun krata kwa na obie yesi voter regi chief ni say on se otina ho ebie krata no oni ma de obeka mitonyami woman na do kwan 10 minutes project 10 on Bobby B. On to me, Bob.
Thank you, Saku. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Line at Jamie. I think so. Will be a person come. We see you and I. You will bring JM back to power. Just believe in it. Hello, caller.
Hello, because Japan.
Maybe I'll talk as Japan for
Kevin. Yes, I see. Radio presenter for no. And no, a Hong Kong is Yami, Hong Kong is Yami. Bohosa, man empire, Bohosa.
I'm sure. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you all the way from Japan. Hello, caller. Yes.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Casamenti TV. No, Kasa, you are live. Lower TV, no? Yeah.
Kevin, yeah, I'm Kasa Amsterdam.
Okay.
We're from Nana. Nampocho, majority leader or Kasimbia us there. Speaker room to me and ye BBR for government business.
Yeah. That this matter, I'll deal with it from tomorrow. Don't worry. It's there. It's one of the topics we'll be dealing with. Intimate. Don't worry about that at all. You know this platform. You know, say we will not allow anybody to misinform. Yeah, we will take care of it. Why? All right. Thank you very much. Okay. The idea say be campaign and you start to know no space for anybody. Hello, caller.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
Eli from Bolga.
Bolga, nice one. Go ahead.
Kevin, only last time, last 2 years, make a FM station be our some Bolga. FM station now, Bolga, among can end this as some more. What now, Peso Becca end this as some no quite. Until this time, no me person me know yeah. Even the last time, what show me number so from no idea.
Your number no.
We me team go.
Yeah.
And yeah because me person me go villages. Me ankasa beto me TV. Na me go village. Na me person who load it the videos about me ne akufa the among crony na videos me here. Say me dey go in class village no me me arajo. Na me go be television no. Na me yi videos ni bi.
Okay. Me say the Quentin our friend Matthias. Me civil number me from. Trust me, I will call you. Why?
My this and who hear me pa tell me that.
All right, that's it. Okay, thank you. Hello caller.
Oh, can obey you, Jimmy. Oh,
yes, yes, sir.
Me say, hey, Asante region. Yen ye betu abano.
Betwama GM. Mona mo betu MPP no. Kumasi betu MPP. Minim se Kumasi betu MPP.
Ye betu no.
Minim se Kumasi Asante mai betu MPP. Minim.
Me say beguno because Central Market is here. Afeli Hospital is here. What you say? Oko Dia, your ice clinic. Ayi na ye. Eti minim say ye betu won. Ya bre won.
Asante for betu MPP. Asante for betu MPP. NDC will win 2024 from Ashanti region. My catch the Ghana for. I'm sure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Joseph, hello caller. Me say Asante my betu MPP. Minim the America. Minim Juma yeah. Yes sir. Go ahead.
Oh, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Lawrence, Kevin, Senya Sempa Naba, Kabomia, and no bit maybe Ghana say, or the Sunday president, Yen to Abamano. Baumio. Senya Sempa Naba. Baumia Katre say, President Mahama, when you're 35 billion, I think I said, near Wayan 4 times. Kevin, Akufo-Addo ne Baumia 2022 omunya 77 billion. Enti Baumia ka kire say ne ehuru Ghana ne no esenke ehuru times 20. Tako akro we no say oba bepe president edi wo Ghana. Na Ghana for muntie wo be to abaman people na wadwene ye adwuma na unim nyansa because in some Omuka no opposition. Then come on patrol 14 cities. Almost say Mahama'S wicked. And one more patrol 14 cities. And patrol Ghana more 1 million. What is 100 cities? It is 14 cities against 100. One wicked. That's how Kofu 8 million no say we will break the age.
Thank you very much. Someone for charging me. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead.
Good evening.
Yeah.
But Kevin, also Bampa, wash na dibiase. The man kwasi adem sabi. Oh, si jam, it was friend moja one in some.
Also Bampa Sophia.
Also Bampa,
okay.
Wash the moon kwasi adem say. Wash the moon kwasi adem say. A bit of young bro. She won't fumble.
Okay, Sam. About some no account. Us then.
Say jam is moja wa jam in some. Kwasi adem no okay can. Jam moja one in some. In there. Oh, you know, you interview. Say jam moja one in some. If you know, you are also been paying him. Obiara makan so pedo ye campaign ma alanchramati onye opedo ye ma bahumia so onye onja jam na samma no ayeda mo bi bokun. I'm sorry.
You are not sorry. You shouldn't be sorry about that. You shouldn't be sorry. Somebody will kill him. You see, they've been doing this for a long time. Yeah. Also, remember, audio be on your yeah.
Oh, I said, the monk was said, did not see what I see, or the man did about Ragana for what's in there. Jeremy, Moja one and some. And yeah, fair flare. And yeah, fair flare. And only Yano, 1 year here do I can lene.
Can you na?
Because be an here what here do. What here do what's bampa Isaac here. Oh, where is the time Egina Sukwa Park do na. Mo da mo asofo ba sana mo bampa wa Sukwa Park no do no. Oh, what's bampa minimo papa po minimo. Mo ba mpa wa Sukwa Park no do mo ya asofo ba sana mo sido. Eno ko de ne de wa Canada, okoso to London. Na so de wo de ti Ghana ho. Minimo papa minimo wa se nyima this time no yen ja wo manya da mo kwase ade ne bio. Onye fefe obi aka to the crew down na ho a. She obi for wasem mba wo do men for wasem mba GM no do. This time the yenwa ber papa.
Thank you very much. Nyamisho. All right. Thank you. Osu bempa de munja na mame. Munja osu bempa mame. Minim de meye no munja osu bempa mame. Me se osu bempa. Kronfo osu bempa. Jantre ni osu bempa. Me se Ghana fo nja osu bempa mame. Minim de meye. Munja sa kronfo no mame. Osu bempa. Na wo kan me se me be kire Ghana fo who osu bempa. Se maka kire Ghana fo. Me say 2024 from now to 2024. Ebi mo be ka dem. Osu bempa ye biem me ne wo. Me be kire wo se me mabodam. Broskoto entina me jawo. Me say eye broskoto entina me jawo. This year me kire me Jimmy Chen. Me say o jantira na wo bo na wo turu mu na me kire wo se me Jimmy Chen. Mo de munnim de eba. Abuofunu. O de say tete no. Yetia. See a man. Me see. I, myself, and you, we will bring JM back. If it's going to be radical, it will be radical. Siafo, when is someone going to Ghana for me, boy? Who will be that? Go ahead. Broskoto. Oh dear. Hello, caller. Go ahead. Master Mobian text me. Hello, caller. O e jantra form gus osu wo osu bempa e jantra form gu osu o mo record wo ni nyina e jantra form gu osu e wo me ho me kire wo go ahead caller jantra ni sofo
Tabitela apom ti say
bitie o boss kasa
the person me can say mama speak asema obeka original account or platform the whole Ghana history, President BN know what me can say way. Or born the Boka assembly, they like this kind of speech in the whole entire life in Ghana history. So they're talking me, this assembly me bekano, me pese o mami just America KB. But they see our EC office, So 2 for answer.
Forget your 2-4 on Kasa. Forget your 2-4 on Kasa.
Mame Kasa, embassy. O 2-4. So I'm sorry, Ankasa. I'm a peace. I'm back 2024. Nepalese no. A pija. A hone ye beko. I be good palace no. Because he's the leader in the right now who have to speak for the nation. So also Kasa, a teacher, there's no amount of police or military can protect the palace. So they have new person we can no. The way I am people for training, the soldiers and everybody, we too, we have been trained in America already. So when we come back home, it's do or die. So
thank you. All right. Yanko enim. Otumfo nkasa na jai na otumfo be kasa nkon kasa dada. Yabo nipa 82 otumfo be kasa nkon kasa. Otumfo nkasa munja mo life. Munja otumfo life man mbone bra. Momo otumfo ondi ne hene. Otumfo di hene menka bibia etija ye nyina ye wom. Otumfo se tutu. Di hene menkasa etija ye nyina ye tim. Me papa tim. Me maame tim. Oso busuafo tim. Ye nyina ye busuafo tim. Itu nkasa si etim. Hello caller.
Hello.
Go ahead, boss.
Hello.
All right, he's listening to his TV. O 240 Dana Pia. O fa se me so me do wo do me. Di wo hene menka bibia. O 24 me se wona nane me o do me so me do. O 24 me bu. Di wo hene menka Ghana problem bia ye botuo menka sa. Ye kuntafo no ye din. Etija utim. Etija me papa tim. Etija me maame tim. Wo so abusuafo tim. Sikadwa kofi so tim. Etija ye nyina ye tim. Mom understand what 2 for right now they're already carrot into unsure and pet problems. Sesia de otumfo o chenyi DSTV. Mamon disturb otumfo na otumfo ndi ne hene. Etija ye nyina yetim. And so bianco bibia ye nyina etia. We won hini bia oso na konwa edi tumrikada. Ebi nsida.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, madam, go ahead.
You, Kevin, Adrian, Auntie Monica Mitsiao, Kevin. Mon country easy boss no. Krata no odi aba parliament. Ye nyin to mutina. Yem pene manu fa krata no. Yem pene ye be Gana. Nia be boniked. Nia demonstration. Yem pene wanti parliament. Mon country why no. Minority leader no. Secretary no mo dia ba no mo bia nyintum mo nyintum akro mo nyintum.
But that's it. All right, thank you very much. We're done for the phone calls no. Yeah pick calls bi abiem. Ya check him Mahama'S your kan ya ka. Otifo said to nyamenhira me nso nyamenhira me papa nyamenhira obi a ohwe me impedifo am Ghana mo se mo nkasa no problem. Me say ahemfo akese am Ghana mo se mo nkasa no problem. Asofo akese am Ghana mo se mo nkasa no problem. The EC no munyina mo hu mo ye Ghana for Allah ila me say asofo akese am Ghana the EC no obi ankasa no problem. Otifo said to ya na awonafo hene the esina EC no obi ankasa no problem. Youth no mo hwe eti just say team mo na mo bedi nkan akọ. Me nko first o. Omo be hwehwe omo a omo di yenim omo no also omo kasa no. The angry people, the youth will rise and they'll come after you people. Inti send them on the EC no. Mo the echoes of parliament. Mo say we are getting closer to our end. That's obi aso nkasa no problem. Etija mesimu ya wo hini a oso na konwa oditumikada ebi nsida ebi sunsi. Wo hini a wasesa ne cars nyina gudi tri so okomrika ebi nsida ebi sunsi. Na etija obi a bekom. What I want to tell Ghanaians is simple. You and I, we can bring GM back. You and I will bring John Dramani Mahama back to power. You and I will bring John Dramani Mahama back to power. You and I can bring John Mahama to power. Put this in your head. When we fight, when we speak the truth, when we make sure the process is fair, we can bring John Dramani Mahama back. You're the GM beba, or you're human. He makes mistakes, but he's perfect when it comes to delivery, governance, honesty. And that is what we want now. Not some foolish old people who lie through their teeth, smoke, and foolishly sleep and destroy this nation. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back to discuss Ghana. Have a wonderful night. John Dramani Mahama will be back, and you and I will bring GM back. Good evening. God bless you. God bless Ghana. God bless every single soul. Have a wonderful night.